Hello. Oh, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, chat. A little too quiet, isn't it? It's trying to be all professional. I know, I try. I know. Did it work? Did it come across as professional? Because all I did was lower the volume a little bit, but I try to do it a little bit smooth. I try to do it a little bit smooth. Elliot says very smooth, and they're the musician here, so I choose to take their word over the rest of you. So, thanks, Elliot. It was muted in here. Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! You still said it! You still said it. And that's the important part. It still counts! Sorry, excuse me. Hi. Ugh. You couldn't see, so you didn't know that I was charging up a sneeze. Excuse me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope that you've had a good day. I'm a charging my sneeze. I hate that. Do you have a French bless? What is the French for bless you? I don't know. What is the... If you tell me what the French bless is, I will add it. I am running this through a check before adding it. Just, I'm not... I'm no fool. I'm no fool. Commands. Bless. Edit. I don't know if it's already in there. It's a little difficult to check, so I'm just gonna add it anyway. Thank you. It's now on there. I'm like super gay. I don't think that that's how that works. I don't think that gayness equals trust. Oh shit. Hi everyone, hi Lanfer, hi F and Blue, hi Elliot, hi Dark Wolf, hi Ken, hello Fansoft, hi Tickle Monster, hi Tahia, hi PD, hi Bakovich, hello Olivia, hello. Hi Mikachu. Hello, hi. Look, I'm just saying. I know better than to blindly trust chat. I know better than that. I'm no fool. Chat would never. Okay. I mean, my chat would. They do, in fact. Yeah, frequently. Every day. You think, like, I have trust issues with my chat for a reason. Alright, hello, hi. Link is being very patient. He's still in a cone. He's still in a cone for a little thing, because every time I try to release him, he goes back to his foot. So, like chat, he has proven that he cannot be trusted. Haven't you? You've proven that you can't be trusted. I will release you for the treats. I will release you for treat time. Cause then you think about the treats, don't you? Don't you? Ugh. Yes, you do. You just have to be distracted. As long as you're distracted, you can be coneless. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, my sweet boy. I haven't even started yet. Didn't even start yet. Is Conical Boy anything like a jelly cat? I don't know what that means. He's very good with the cone. I was worried about sleeping last night. Too far, pants off. Not fun. I was worried about sleeping last night because he normally when he's with the cone, I stress about like him getting off in and out of bed. I stress about him being able to drink water. I stress about things when he's in a cone, but I think we both slept pretty well last night. I think there wasn't a problem. He's gotten good at navigating with the cone on. Hi, Rules. Hi, Convo. You stress a lot more than you. Sure, but I have a lot of experiences with not being able to sleep when Link has a cone because I'm like, well, what if he needs me? What if he needs me during the night? What if he gets stuck on something? I have a picture of him getting stuck before. Literally like 10 minutes before starting stream, I have a picture of him getting stuck on something. Hi, Doug. Hello. How much easier would life be if we had to switch to disabled brain for going what if? That would be so nice if we could do that. That would be so nice. If Lincoln had stuck, find a camera. Yeah. Hi, Ward. I mean, I did take a picture while he was stuck and then I helped him. You'll see why I wasn't in a rush. You'll see quickly why I decided that he could wait a moment before helping him. It wasn't like an emergency or anything. I'll be right there. I'm almost ready, chat. Stop stressing. Calm yourselves. Okay. Okay, hello. Okay. I want to take bets with chat, but Twiggy can't know. What the fuck do you mean? Chat, this is why I wasn't stressing about releasing him when he got stuck. Because he was just being an idiot. He's so stupid. I love him so much. So I wasn't rushing to unstuck him. What is the bet? What bet do you want to make? What do you mean? Ugh. Mother, I am stuck. Help me, Mother. No! Anyone see the foot of the monitor? Oh, the foot. Oh, that? Yeah, the foot of the, because I don't use it. Who wants to take a bet on how long I mean, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I was thinking earlier today that I can put it in the recycle room and like see if anyone takes it. I doubt it because it's just like a a monitor stand, like who would want that? But I don't know, like, where do I throw it out? It is a Dell, yes. I have 3 monitors. They're an Acer, a Dell, and an AOC. So not only do I have 3 different monitors, they're not even the same brand. Not even 2 of my monitors are the same brand at this point. So they all look different, and I hate it. Hi, Sandman. Hi, Tangent. Hi, Alex. No, this one is on a stand. Not a stand, on a raised monitor hand. No. It's above the... I have 2 monitors on top of each other. Thank you, Lanfer. Hi, Mikey. May I have irrationally got a little angry hearing 3 different brands. I know. Hi, Gary. I mean, it's not that chaotic. They don't look that different from one another. The new one looks more different than the others because it's a 4K monitor, scaled down. So like it's also a lot darker and more contrasty regardless of what I do with the settings. I've tried changing the settings to like make it look a little bit less like that, but I only use it for like I use it for OBS and I use it for streams, and so like I don't care. It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't matter that it's slightly different. So like I don't care. The only thing that is annoying about it, literally the only thing that is annoying about it is that most monitors, every monitor that I have, their power button is like indented a little bit into the monitor. But this one, it's a button that sticks out at the bottom. And I keep like, because that monitor is above the other one, it keeps like bumping onto the bottom monitor and turning itself off. So I've had to like readjust them a little bit so that the top monitor is now like a little bit in front of the bottom monitor. So it doesn't like accidentally turn itself off all the time. Suicidal monitor, yeah, that's the only thing that is annoying, because when it turns off, like Windows takes a second to like readjust to having 2 monitors, and then I turn it back on again. So it's like a whole like a minute-long process when it accidentally turns off. And it's a little annoying, but I fixed that problem now. So I have fixed it. I've taken care of it. It is no longer a problem. It is no longer a problem. Plus it was cheap. That is that was my only criteria, that it's cheap. And that's it. So so I don't have any complaints. Within walking distance. Cheap and works enough. Yeah, it works fine. Like, it was used in an office, and the only reason they got rid of them was because of, like, they moved office. You're worried about how I fixed it? Well, I just angled them. They were just, like, angled so that I can show you even. I can show you, like, how the angle is on it now, which I think will also show the power button. You get like a little behind the scenes photo here. You get a little cheeky behind the scenes thing. So you can see the button, like the little glowy power button. So it's literally just that I've angled it so that it's leaning, it's not touching the other monitor. That's it. That's it. It works fine. Hi, LaFay. Still gonna be visually annoying. I don't see it. I only see like the little light of it has like a tiny little light when it's on. And I see that, but I don't see the button at all. Years ago, dentist said we have to keep an eye on one of your teeth. It just now snapped in half? Are you okay? Does it hurt? I hate that. How does a tooth snap in half? That's supposed to happen? I don't think that that's true, Mikey. Yandolski, Dolly mission jacket. Honestly, it looks like no one would recognize it as being from the altars. That's my favorite kind of merch. Merch where you don't know that it's merch from something. Plus, it just says ally on the front of it, which is cute. The women's outfit, that is just the same outfit, but with a crop top. It's the same outfit, but with a crop top. Where are Link's Ford blankets? Well, there's one there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here behind my chair. It's the same jacket. Yeah, it's the same outfit. The jacket is unzipped and she's wearing a crop top. That's all of his 4 blankets are back there. See, this is what I mean. The second he's not distracted by something, the moment he's not distracted by something, he immediately goes back to his foot. And that's what's stressful about him being like this right now, is that I can't trust him to not go back to his foot. He likes lying on this thing though, the treat thing. So. Little weirdo. Here. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And now you don't have to think about it because you can't do anything about it anyway. See, now you don't have to worry about it. Ow. You miss being able to squat like that? It's easy. You just squat. Check out the bag too. Okay, I want the bag. Okay, I want the bag. They wanted 160 euros for the fake plastic shopping bag. That's really funny. You're not getting the bag. It's cute though. I would never use it. No, I'd never use it, but it is cute. It's very cute. Lynx looks happier. Could be likes his I think he likes his unbearded face, and I think that his teeth feel better. I think his teeth also feel better. So he does think it's too warm. He does think that it is much too warm, and I get it. I understand that. But I can't do anything about it. So I can't help you with that. I can't help you with that, my sweet little boy. Simply shave him. Yeah, the last time I tried to do anything with him, it worked out so well. The last time I tried to handle anything regarding Link. My hand isn't still swollen from that. I don't have multiple puncture wounds all over my hands because I tried to handle him. No sir, not me. Not to me. Literally, the one that hurts the most is this on my thumb. Because it's right where the thumb bends. And so that's the one that I feel all the time. And that's, my thumb is like a little swollen from that. But the one like right here, right by my nail also hurts. And this is like 3 bites in a row on my pointing finger. Those are pretty bad too. But the one on my thumb is the worst. I know, it's okay. It's okay. Hector will let you shave his back and nothing else. I wish Link let me shave anything of him. I wish he'd let me do anything at all. Almost exactly where you drill that hole recently. It's a horrible place. It's a horrible place to have a wound. Joys of pet caretaking, yeah. And like, I can't be that mad at him because like he was in pain and he was like freaking out over being in pain and I was trying to touch the part that was painful. So like, I can't even be mad at him. Because it's not that he was just attacking me for no reason. He was being defensive over the fact that he hurt. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 I don't think you could hear the dog he's barking at. You can't even see out. I blocked him from... I know. I know. I'm aware. What are you doing? What are you doing, my sweet boy? I don't see anything out there, but I think it was probably Grace, don't you think? Don't you think that was Grace? You haven't seen Grace today. Okay. Yeah, he does like a woof woof. He does like a small big bark. He's lawfully wetted wipe. Yeah, except that my parents' dog. My parents' dog thinks that she's his girlfriend. Also, Link is more into Carmen. He loves Carmen. I get it. She's a beautiful dog. She's a beautiful dog. I know. Carmen is a mix of a Rottweiler and Schnauzer. So she's big. She's a big girl. And she is the nicest dog I've ever met. She's the sweetest dog I have ever met in my life. She's so sweet. She's so gentle. I love her. He has always been into bigger women. He has always been into bigger women. His entire life. It's his thing. It's his preference. It's just what he likes. It's just what he likes. And, like, who am I to say that he can't be into that? Who am I to deny him his preference, you know? So, the dog likes bigger women. Yes, Link loves bigger women. Always has. He's never been, like, super interested in girls that are the same size as him or smaller. But if they're so big that they can step on him and kill him and break his back, he's like the horniest he's ever been. So like he has he knows what he wants. He knows what he wants. And he wants Carmen. He really wants Carmen. And the thing is, Carmen wants him too. The last time we met her, she was in heat, and she was like plopping her butt down in front of him and putting her tail to the side. And Link realized in that moment that he physically cannot reach her. Link learned in that moment that he has to stand on 2 legs just to sniff her. There's no chance of him doing more than that. So... I know, you poor little boy. You poor little boy. But she would have let him. At that point, she was ready. Oh, God. Because I saw her, like, being tied up alone outside of the grocery store, and I was like, oh, look, it's Carmen, let's go say hi. Let's keep her company until her mom gets back. And very quickly realized that today, it wasn't today, but that day was not the right day to keep her company outside of the grocery store alone without her mother. So, yeah. We did wait until she came back, and we had a good laugh about it, but... Yeah, Link, he knows what he likes. He knows what he's into. Alright, chat, we're gonna play more The Altars today. I had so much fun with this game yesterday. I had so much fun yesterday. I enjoyed it so much. Hi, Carolton. Hello, hello. Found my channel for watching my Final Fantasy 14 videos on YouTube. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been watching them. I hope you've enjoyed. I would think so, since you came over here to say hi. That's so nice of you. It's so funny, because the Endwalker video that is up on YouTube is consistently, like... Since I uploaded it, it's consistently been one of my top 3 videos. Olivia, thank you so much! Thank you for gifting a sub to Geraldson. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The tears and feels fill my soul. Good. Good. I definitely had a lot of both of those. Throughout my entire playthrough. I had a lot of both of those. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you for watching. Alright, chat. Ugh. Some of those Endwalker video views are you. What are you watching Endwalker for? I assume it's not to see me cry, or to see the story. Could fill a water jug with all those tears. Look, that game broke me. Final Fantasy 14 literally just... That game wrecked me. Ugh. If you're short on time, crunch can save your skin, but don't do it too often. The altars won't like that. I mean, no one likes too much crunch. I clicked it once and you look pretty, and now YouTube keeps putting it on my recommended all the time, and I keep clicking it because you're pretty in the thumbnail. Lanford, you really are a simple man. You really are a simple creature. Ninja, hi! It's so good to see you. Are you less cold? Because last you were here, you were very cold. Haven't played 14 in a long time. You were casually watching people cry. We feel swagger. Help you reminisce. I do that all the time. I frequently watch other people play 14 as well. I frequently watch a lot of other people cry about 14. So I get it. I can't even complain about people doing that because I understand. I've been turned into one of those people that also watch other people cry about 14, so I get it. It's hot now? Yes, welcome to Europe. Yeah, that's Europe for you. Look, I wasn't complaining. I was just pointing out a fact that a lot of men are simple. How's the temp there? Warm. It's not like unbearable here right now. It's warm in my apartment because it's warm in my apartment. It's about 22 Celsius here right now, which isn't bad, but then in my apartment it's like 29. Because I live in a greenhouse. But without the big windows. You're in Portugal where you are, it's chill. Lisbon is basically burning. I have heard. I've heard that like south of Europe right now basically is on fire. You have people upset at you again for not crying? That sounds right, Mikey. That sounds right. I wanted to show you off to my new buddy. Hi, Ninja's buddy. Hello, it's nice to meet you. She waves. That's cute. That's very cute. Thank you for introducing us. Looking forward to 14 making the world cry in ocean again. I'm 100% sure it will. I'm just saying, I said what I said. I would destroy Olivia's house. It's true. That's what the rumors say. That's what they say on the streets. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing in this game? If you missed it yesterday, I'll be talking about the game now, which means there will be spoilers. So if you don't want spoilers, you know what to do. And that is not be here. We are a builder who went to space for a mission for Project Dolly. Somewhere on this mission, everyone else died. Everyone that we were on this mission with just died, and it's just us. And we are now on this ship, and we found this material called Rapidium, which is basically what the Big Corpa has been looking for. And the people that we talked to at Big Corpa were like, well, just put the Rapidium in this machine, put a little bit of DNA in there, and then see what happens. And what happens is we now have other versions of ourselves that have essentially been going through different versions of life. In that they have made different life choices, and therefore, because of those different life choices, they have ended up with different lives than us. If we go here, we can see the different life paths that they've taken. Which is pretty cool. So we have ourselves, which is like the middle path here. And then we have a miner who like went off to work in the mines. We didn't do that. We chose not to do that. We have the technician who stood up to our dad, our abusive dad, but didn't go to work in the mines. He became a technician. And then we have the scientist who went off to like go do research and became obsessed with that. So we now have these people here, and they all fucking hate each other. And now I have to deal with that while also trying to get us out of...
Finally, some quality food.
Yes, you got what you wanted.
Oh, come on. I know
Yeah,
you're
they were
excited
arguing
too.
before because one of them wanted better food,
excited
and the
that you'll
scientist
finally
was
stop
like, well,
babbling
we
about
shouldn't
it."
waste resources on that.
What's up?
We shouldn't waste resources because we have limited resources and we can't spend our resources on quality food. That is a waste. So now we did give them quality food, and now the scientist is angry.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual.
Scientist is also a piece of shit.
What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab, and I need to blow off some steam. I go for a walk.
You can go for a walk here. I can take you for a romantic. He is all about work. He's all about, like, work is the only thing that matters. Efficiency is the only thing that is important. So stretching your legs is a good way to boost your efficiency, right?
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It
See?
just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Would you fuck your
You do know
clone?
we're running out of radiation filters?
Yeah, I know. If you had a clone who was an exact copy of you, would you fuck them? Right, I remember what we were doing. We have to set up a mining thing for Rapidium. We have to set up a Rapidium mining station, so we need metal for that. Hey! Link? Shh. I know. I know!
All done. Should I take care of this now?
base maintenance? Yes, do base maintenance, please.
My workplace is damaged.
I know.
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
We're scheduling the repairs right now! God!
What's up?
Okay, we need a mining outpost and we need pylon components. Great. Get the repair kit done, get the mining outpost done. My miner is just chilling because he doesn't have an arm.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Cause he can't work because he's missing an arm. So, what we're doing is we're building him a new arm. In order to build the new arm, we need rupidium. So I need to set up the mining station for rupidium so that we can mine a bunch of rupidium. So that is why. That is why he's not working right now. Hi, Dunk! Did I try any of the Rimworld DLCs? I tried! I played a little bit of Royalty. I have played a little bit of the other one. The 2 new ones? No, I haven't played. Haven't played those at all.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system.
Well, that's good.
We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great, good work.
Great. I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I'm aware.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active
Oh.
and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise.
Interesting.
Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently.
But
during
with a higher
storm.
risk.
Isn't it fascinating, Jan?
Okay, interesting.
Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
We need to make use of that.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send
As long
me-
as I don't have to make use of it. Alright, so next thing we do now, not today, but tomorrow in game, is that we go... Oh, I can't even show you. I can't see the map. Alright, well, we go to the rupidium place, and we set up a mine for rupidium. Is what we'll do. Yeah, because we need to make this serum, and we need 40 rupidium for it. And we also need a ton of rupidium to get out of here. To leave to, like, the next place. And there's the rupidium arc. Like, there's a lot of... We need a lot of rupidium. So, no matter what we do, we have to set up the... We have to set up the mine. You like this community already? I'm so happy to hear that. That's great. Thank you.
What a week, huh?
What a week. Yes. Could we go here? We might be able to. This was a rock blockage, and we have... Did I get the battery for the thing? For the rock miner? Drill cartridge? I have 2. Okay, so that's perfect. We can go and do that. So we go out here. Run while you can. What the fuck? What the fuck, LaFay? Imagine... Ow, ow, ow. Imagine my mod and best friend telling someone to get out. Fucking... imagine. Who's that our best friend? I made a mistake, didn't I? Totally made a mistake. Drill. It's less of a drill and more of just like a laser. I'll still take it though. Alright, Rapidium Mine! Woo! I'm so excited! Look how cool this looks. Looks like it's right over here, right? You have to do like a scam to find the best deposit place. Oh, fuck me! Did I not get the thing? Building mode. No, I did. Okay, mining outpost. Sorry, I panicked for a second. Pylon! I guess we take it down here and then try to connect it over there. That could work. And then take that over this way. Beautiful! Now we mine. Now we mine. How much do we get of this for everyone?
Come and find me when you have it.
I didn't see.
I'm done.
6?
This now?
Okay. Oh, yawn is bugged again. Okay, we also need a fuckload of organics, so we're gonna go straight over to organics. And we're gonna mine organics as well. I think we needed 100 at least. Hey Maji, hello, hello. Continue to tell others to run to reduce competition. Wow, would anyone really do that? Would anyone really try to reduce the number of friends someone has to reduce their competition in the friendship? Surely not. That doesn't sound like a thing anyone would do ever.
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Nice, that exhaustion again. Imagine. Imagine that. Okay, so he found a way to build a prosthetic arm, but we're not gonna build a prosthetic arm. We're gonna grow the arm instead. We're gonna grow a new arm. It takes 4 hours? Buddy, we can't do that today. It's already 9 p.m. Time passes so quickly when you're out mining all day. Time passes so quickly. Hi, Jordan. Hello. Hello, hello. Started today with a weird ass mentally stabilized and feeling okay. Super much now. I'm glad you're feeling stabilized and okay. That sounds a lot better than weird ass mental. That sounds a lot better.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Refinery? Yeah, that would be great.
Should I do this now?
Now we can go to Jan Miner and give him a new arm. I'm so excited. Enjoy your movie, Olivia. Have a great time. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have fun. I'm really good at this game. Thank you. I try. I really try.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore.
No, it's an arm.
fine.
Remember how you chopped off your arm because you were in so much pain?
Friend.
I have a new one for you. Ben, thank you. Thank you so much for the 35 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. I decided to grow you a new arm. Watch him just be pissed at this.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only
Maybe
with
the
fresh
prosthetic
lime
arm
opinion.
is the right choice, because
You're
then he can
fucking
just, like,
with me.
take it off whenever he wants.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm?
A prosthetic. Oh.
Because then it's not like, it's less permanent, and
You
maybe
got
that's
me
what he wants.
there.
Maybe he could have a prosthetic arm for a bit and, like, see if he likes it.
Dunno. What do you think is better for me?
Ooh, what do you think, chat? I'll let you vote on it. I'll let you... You can use the Twitch extension and you can vote on what you think the right choice is. Because I can see... Like, I can see the arguments for both. Because he didn't feel like his arm was his. And he was in a ton of pain because of the arm that he felt didn't belong to him. And it hurt him really bad, which is why he chopped it off. You guys all think the new arm, except for one person. One outlier. He seemed more interested in the idea of the prosthetic, but I'm also thinking that this won't be just like... It will be his arm. That's the whole point, that we're growing it afresh, which means it might feel different. You had a fun Nordic moment, okay? That's have a good bit of replay in it. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. They drew between Norway and Sweden and went, "It's way too bright out, and what world is it this bright at 10 p.m.?" In reality, I think it's super weird being places where in the summer it's still dark at like 8 p.m. I think that is super. It feels super fucking weird. Let's try the new arm. He can always chop it off again if it doesn't work.
I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't
You
cause
know?
you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is...
Less
I
burden
don't
and
know what to
motivation?
say.
Oh.
I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Wait for the result. Yeah, okay. I guess we just wait then. It's a little upsetting to me that Young Scientist keeps getting that bugged thing, because that happened yesterday too. And it means that when he asks whether or not he should go do tasks, we don't see what he's asking, because that thing is just covering it. How long have I had a Twitch account? 8 years?
I take care of this now.
I think?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I think that I've had my Twitch account for around 8 years. I was watching Twitch before I made my account. I didn't make an account right away. You want to make a suggestion but not backseat? Uh-huh. I mean, I don't... You make the determination yourself whether or not what you want to suggest is backseating. You've been here long enough to know that, right? Watching Twitch, what a nerd. I know, so embarrassing, honestly. So embarrassing. The beard looks off on Yon Minor, Mikey? Mikey, what are you playing this? Surely this is your kind of game. In some way, right? Okay, I need a lot more organics for those. I feel like we should... I feel like having 2 radiation filters. I have them set to always have 2 radiation filters now. But I wonder if that's just not enough. Yeah, you, Mikey. Alter Rebellion. Oh, for fuck's sake. Research keys down the 2 slots you might have available research. I don't have any available research now. I think that I have I'm pretty sure I've done everything that I can. Because the rest is unknown to me. So I think, yeah, I think that I researched everything that I have. You're deep into Death Stranding? Honestly, I kind of want to play Death Stranding. But I'm obviously gonna start with 1. I am gonna start with 1. I'm not gonna do this thing right now before the ad starts. We're gonna let the ads play and then we'll do... we'll see what this is. Da-da-da-da-dow. You don't want to pay $70 for it. That's very understandable. I genuinely think that I'm gonna love Death Stranding. I do genuinely think that it's a game that I'm really gonna enjoy. I just didn't get around to it. The first is $15 on sale right now. That's pretty cheap. That is pretty cheap. But I think, I've said this before, I do think that I'm only going to enjoy Death Stranding when streaming it. I don't think that it's a game I'll enjoy playing on my own. I think that, I have to stream it in order to enjoy it, I think. I haven't done the first one, no. I've played none Death Stranding. I have played none Death Stranding. Yeah, 2 hours left on the sale yesterday, then the Steam summer sale. And now it's on sale for weeks. Well, I think I literally don't have $15 on my account right now, but I think I'm getting a payment tomorrow, so I could probably buy it tomorrow. Because I do want to play it. Play the first one that came out, got annoyed by things, so you stopped. That's fair. It's all voice acted. I love that. I mean, I have mentioned that maybe one day we'll do a Core Keeper server, but not like not a specific plan. I loved everything about Death Stranding other than the plot and the combat. Then I take it you didn't enjoy Death Stranding, Conrad, because that feels like a fair bit of the game. It's okay, chat. Probably not tomorrow because it's Saturday, but probably Monday. Probably Monday I get paid. Kojima needs an editor. You mean Kojima, the man who didn't want his game to be universally liked because that means that it's not controversial enough? And that means that it's not gonna, like, make people feel things? You mean that man? You think that man needs an editor? You gotta start Expedition 33 soon? I love that game. That was one of my favorite games in a very long time. I loved Expedition 33. Backpack Hero is free on Epic Game Store. I like Backpack Hero. I didn't play it too much, and I never really felt like... I don't know, there's something about Backpack Hero. I love the concept of it, I enjoyed my time playing it, but I've never really felt like, oh shit, yeah, I really want to go back and play Backpack Hero. You know, like it didn't grab me that much. Which is weird, because it should have, because it is pretty much a perfect Twiggy game, but it just, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a good game. Like, even buying it at regular price is a good price for it. Alright, let's figure out...
I'm telling you, those systems were designed...
We're in danger?
experts who know nothing about Rapidium.
Uh-oh.
Base is airtight, man.
Please
Nothing is
consider
spoiling our
crafting
water.
radiation filters.
Trust me on that.
Wait,
We've
what?
run out of them.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm aware. Panic precaution. The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that micro-rapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other says that there is no risk of Sandman! Jan Miner says, let us not take unnecessary risks. You're done taking unnecessary risks. If he's concerned about the quality of the water you're all drinking, you are going to make sure it is safe. Promise to look into upgrading the filtration system. Or, we're safe enough. The base has an advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you have never heard of micro-rapidium. I mean, honestly, I feel like... Obviously, upgrading the filter is going to take resources. That's the thing. I'll have to research it, which will take time. It'll take resources that we could have spent on... like, traveling and surviving. But I can't help but feel that... not doing it is gonna come back to bite us in the ass. I cannot help but feel like if we don't do it, it's gonna have like some negative... Oh, by the way, micro-rapidium is like causing you to age 20 times faster and now we're all gonna die of old age. You know? We'll agree to research and build the filter. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like there's no harm other than the fact that it's gonna take time and resources. Sandman, thank you. You didn't... I said I was gonna buy it. I said I was gonna do it. But that's very kind. And I am very grateful, and I'm excited to play Death Stranding. I am very excited. I genuinely think I'm gonna love it. I just never got around to it. I never got around to it. He does need a win. He does need a win. Oh, his arm! It grew! How are you feeling?
Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man. I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so,
Oh, he's so happy.
Here.
Oh, look at him!
Wow.
cute, right? And guess
Yay!
what? Pain. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And
Aw,
you nabbed
that's
some
so
Rapidium for me as
sweet.
well.
And more
Not to
importantly,
mention pissing
now
off
he
our
can go back to
voice
work and be a productive member of this trip.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's
Oh,
gonna do
that's so
anything
cute. I'm
for
so
you.
pleased.
Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing.
Yay! I am actually gonna set him immediately to go work on metal. Metal mining. We have no organics mining. You were gonna be organic. We need organics right now.
Jan. Looks
Oh,
like
I'm
we're
so
low on
pleased.
rad filters.
That went so well. Hi, Pranav. Hello, hello. Don't worry if you haven't got a clue what's going on in the game. No one does. I don't mind that though. I have no issue with that in games. I have no issue not having a clue what's happening. About the miner's arm.
About the miner's arm.
Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now.
Yeah, of course.
It's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out, just like actual people.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so wholesome. We went from everyone hating each other to like working together and like helping each other and being a team.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a
What?
problem.
No, we were having a
Fed up with
moment.
How you're running this mission?
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly do you want me to improve?
It's always work, work, work. Ever heard
Oh,
of
you want
entertainment?
a
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
you want a relaxation room. I get it. I understand. Like honestly, that's genuinely understandable. And I'll get to it. It just hasn't been a big priority yet because we have to make sure that this place is running.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? He's got a point, though. What if something contaminates our water? Well, you're the captain. You want me to research filters? I'll research filters.
Yeah, go research filters. Oops, sorry, hang on. Just gonna whoop and whoop and whoop. Sorry, just had to whoop whoop a little bit. Jan Miner, what do you want? He's so happy.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind.
No.
did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say.
Dude, he is just like,
Paranoid or
he's
something.
gone from rock bottom to just being the happiest guy on this ship. He's smiling! The young scientist seems pensive and somewhat absent. The technician is just feeling okay. He's alright. Filtering jelly. Yeah, you do that. You're gonna go mine organics. How about we go mine some rubidium? How about we do that?
We're out of this stuff. Do something else.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
We're out of this stuff. Do something else. Jan, we're dangerous.
Yeah. Look, I'm aware. I know.
Need to go there, Chief.
Radiation level. Oh fuck! I'm dying. Well. Shit! We didn't get enough organics to make more radiation filters. Damn it! Oh, we can get a couple of repair kits though, at the very least. Yeah, I know everything's failing. I'm aware. We're working on it. We're working on it! We need more radiation filters. We have nothing. We have no resources anymore, though. Oh, fuck. We really don't have any resources. That's actually pretty bad. Ruh-roh. It's okay, though, because now that the miner can go to work, it's still a magnetic storm, bro? 17 more hours, dude? Buddy.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters.
Oh, I'm aware.
All done. Should I take care
Oh,
of
no,
this
I
now?
know. Workshop? Yes, 100% you're gonna be in the workshop. 15 more hours, buddy? At least we've got repair kits now. What we're low on, however, is, metal. Nothing cute. Oh. What are we doing in the greenhouse right now? Are we still, like, actively building things? I'm on normal difficulty, by the way. Yeah, I'm on just normal. Are we active?
If
Okay,
you
okay.
work out, make sure you have all
Cool.
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Cool. I just wanted to see if we're, like, actively doing stuff here. If my radiation level would just, like, go down a little bit, it would be fine, because I could go back out and mine some metal, but I worry that I don't know what happens if the radiation meter fills up completely. I worry that you just die. I'm guessing you just get, like, sick, but...
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned.
We've had that conversation before.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
There's another bug.
No, I'm glad you came to me with...
Real?
I am at least happy that we have 3 people working now. It does make a difference. It does very much make a difference. Radiation barrier has no filters. I am painfully aware of that. Okay, you know what? I guess we find out what happens if our radiation level hits. Oh, I can't, because radiation level is critical. What the hell? Then I guess it's game over. There isn't anything I can do. I don't know what happens. Like, this, it very much looks like it's just death. It very much looks like this will just kill us. I don't think it lets us, like, disassemble anything. Oh, it lets me send you over there? You know what? Fuck it. If I can send you guys over there just for a moment to mine stuff, I will. Just for a little bit. I'm not allowed because I'm dying. Base parts? Oh, can I do that? Can I, like, disassemble base parts? Am I allowed to do that? Remove module? Yeah! Yo, okay, because we don't have, like, our storage isn't exactly, like, about to run out or anything. Great shout. I didn't realize that I could do that.
Yeah,
Okay, radiation.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know, but honestly, worth it, because we were going to die. We were very much going to die, all of us. And now, we are no longer going to die.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. I don't know what it is you want to do, but sure. Production... Oh, I can just produce things from here? I don't have to go all the way down to the place? Oh, well, that's nice. Well, that's lovely. That's great. Hi, Bitter Lies. Hello, hello. Okay, 7 more hours. 7 more hours until this fucking storm is over. At least we have enough radiation filters now to see us through a few more days. Yeah, I gotta be a lot better with preparing for that. Because that one's almost a game over, and I don't do game overs. The sun is dangerously close, high planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Great. Anomaly activity has increased. New resources appeared. A new internal vein. I don't know what that means. But okay, you guys have recovered. Great. Assignments! Technician? No. Miner, you continue mining metal for a moment. We're running out of food, of course we are. Production, yeah, we gotta just keep producing stuff.
Me to take care of this?
Base maintenance, yes.
I feel good about today.
I'm so happy you do. So happy you do. Hi, hello, hello.
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
Look, I'm working on it! Storage. Get our storages back. And that way, please keep mining metal. I will keep mining organics, and we'll go back on track. We'll get back on track any moment. Because we're running out of food as well. Working on it! Jesus. Radiation filters, we want uphold 3. 3 is probably okay. And then repair kits, we want to have an uphold of, say... Ugh, I removed it instead. We want to have an uphold of, say, 2? 3. There are only 10 metal, so that's fine. Okay, well now we're a little bit less in danger, so that's nice. Hi, Mikey. Okay, you want to talk? Not while you're smoking. Okay, that's fine. Geralson, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been lovely having you here. I hope that you have a lovely day.
How are you?
I hope I'll see you around.
I'd like to talk to you about
it's
that
still the
filtering
same.
system.
I don't care.
No.
Can I just spam that to maintain his mood? Is that a thing I can do? I should sleep in the infirmary, actually. I think that that'll, yeah, heal my radiation faster. For some reason. Oh, fuck me. 9 days until sunrise? Shit.
Should I take care of this now?
Workshop? Yes,
I'm done
absolutely.
here. Should I do this now?
Get rid of you.
I don't know what it is you want to do, but sure, go for it. At sunrise, we die. Hi, Fred! Hello, hello. Sunrise is dead.
My God. Looks like we're low on rad filters.
The concept is we're on a planet with a 3-star system.
I'm done. Should I do this
And sunrise is basically the sun is too close and it'll just kill us.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Okay. Miner, I am putting you off of metals and onto organics. Now, I think that we have a decent supply of rad filters. We can get the filtering jelly. Let's do that. Wait, I already built this? Wait, what? Oh, I just have to install it. I didn't realize that it was already built. Okay, quantum computer then. Install the chip. What is that gonna do? Oh, is that gonna give us more slots, do you think? Upgrade the quantum computer. Yeah, it gives us slots for one other person. We could get a doctor. Heals faster at the infirmary, cooks food faster. That would be nice. We could get a refiner. Wait, that's new? Is that new? When refining enriched metals, maybe it's not new. We could get a botanist. We could get a guard. I don't know yet. I'm not gonna get anything yet. What I want more, though, is I want to upgrade my science. I don't know how to upgrade my science yet. Pog! Yes! Contemplation room, gym, but first and foremost, base expansion. Medium storage. Unlock the technology needed to convert ALX into organics. I don't know what that is. Hub pylon has a much greater range, cheaper climbing. And probes upgrade. The number of scanner probes rises to 8, and the connection range is longer. So that's just a pure quality of life thing. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I want the base expansion, I don't know that that is the most important thing right now. I'm gonna be completely real with y'all. I don't know if that is... Let's get this. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it's gonna be useful. I'm 100% sure that the contemplation room is going to be very important. I'm gonna get the medium. Oh, I need the base expansion first. Okay. Fine, we'll do the base expansion. Okay, and now what we need what we need next is the Rapidium Arc, which is a lot of Rapidium and a lot of organics. Organics is incredibly important. Like, super fucking important. For, like, everything, essentially. Did I get sponsored? No, they're not paying me. They did send me a free key, but they're not paying me to play it now. I wish. I've thought about it enough. I'm sure. I've thought about it plenty. Because the thing is, we still need to, like, get past the fucking lava bridge. That's the issue. We still need to do that. We still have a whole lava bridge to cross. I sent one person to work on organics, and we have one person to work on... What? You're doing minerals? Why are you doing minerals? The fuck are you doing minerals for? I can do Rapidium. Let us... Ooh, I don't have space. Oh my. Can I move this? No. No. I can make an elevator here. Because I can't, yeah, it won't be space there. I could make an elevator. I don't want to have too many elevators. I don't like the idea of having like too many different elevators because it'll make it difficult to find actually what I'm looking for. But another storage, and then we have space for one other building here. Because now I can go and I can mine more Ooh, internal vein. I don't know what that is. Fuck, should we go check it out? Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, wow, what?
Another anomaly? It looks... out of this world.
Okay. We'll go talk to the scientist about it, but first, though... we need more Rapidium. Scientist, the miner, and the quantum computer together, that can't be good.
Would you like me to address that?
There's no way that is good for us. Yeah, what is it that I need? I need... oh, 120! Fine, you know what? I'll keep mining Rapidium until we hit 120. And then miner, you just keep getting, keep getting organics. Because as much as I want to just, like, take my time and everything, it does very much reach a point in this game where you have to prioritize main story a little bit. And, like, progression. As much as I don't want to, sometimes you gotta. Oh, it's... Oh, fuck you! I can't even build this! I don't have space for this anywhere. God fucking damn it. Alright, I guess we'll wait until we get the fucking thing researched. Research our stuff. Please. Hi, Kansuki. I hope work is going well. I hope that is going really well for you.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the...
Install the filter. How do I install the filter? Where do you want me to install the filter? Saw the pop-up for it, but I don't know where to do it. Oh, just wait for them to try it. I guess it's done. Not anger. I'm not angry.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything.
But it caught your attention.
It's like nothing I've seen before.
It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I.
I know you would.
And for that,
I'm
we
aware.
design our own tools.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's always
You have anything
something.
specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Access to the greenhouse was overrated. We can still get to the greenhouse. Does storage just have doors? Don't worry, we haven't blocked off anything. I don't think the game physically lets you block off anything. No anger. No angry. I'm not angry. Yeah, go back to making raw food. Go back to doing that. I wish that you could set up, like... You know how in RimWorld, you get, like, a lot of rules for when you want your colonists to do what? And I wish that you could do that here, too. I wish that I could set up so that they will only eat good food, for example, if their mood is below a certain point. That would be so nice. Because it feels like, I think that right now, I can only have them either eat good food or not. But I wish that, I wish that I could have them, like, eat good food.
Keeping busy, I hope.
If they're in a bad mood. As, like, an emergency thing.
And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough?
Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Okay. Well, that's good, right? Less rebellion! Yay! You look like, yeah, if you're happy, you get the shit food. But if you're sad, you can have the good stuff. Okay, so what about this refinery thing? ALX, yeah, I don't know what that is. It is possible that it's one of those things that, that we just haven't found yet. Maybe it's one of the new things. Not all games allow for complex rules. Yeah, that's the issue.
So much stuff.
Like, RimWorld lets you do that. RimWorld lets you set up a whole ton of, like, incredibly complex rules for when you allow them to do what. I love that. I love that. I love the complexity of it, because it's basically as simple or complex as you want it to be.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Oh, how is this research going? 6.5 more hours. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do the medium storage, because I feel like that's going to be a lot more space efficient, and space efficiency is what we want. That is what I desire. That is what I wish for. Yeah, there's like a whole path over here, too. I couldn't get here, right? Because it was blocked by... thingies. What about this? Anomalies was the word I was looking for. There's a path here that we haven't been? Wait. This way? Oh! Oh, hello! Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
A self-made mug. A very imperfect mug I made in a free community center workshop. The instructor encouraged me to highlight the imperfections, saying the true worth of a piece lies in its authenticity. And a calendar from over a decade ago with a few photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop into my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. So now I have those, but then I also have a band t-shirt that I haven't given to anyone yet. I haven't had a chance to give it to anyone yet. So I have a few things. I have a couple of items. This game, I'm having so much fun with this game. I am genuinely having a blast with this. We have 3 radiation filters. That's not bad. We can make a couple more just for good measure. Just for good measure. You hear somebody complains about this? Nah, dude, I fucking love this. Yeah, it's a very me kind of game, because it has, like, the whole, like, social interactions between the different alters I love. And I am very excited to see how that keeps developing, but I love base management stuff. I think that the base management and the resource management, all of that stuff, I also really love. So it's definitely a me game. How's the research coming along? 5 more hours. Okay, could you hurry
Got
up?
everything you need out there? drills.
I guess we just keep going out and mining. Hi, Assassin! It really clicked with you too! I'm so pleased. I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, it is not gonna be a game for everyone. I was telling Jesse yesterday that I think that the resource management and the base building part of this game, I think that that's a lot more up my alley than his. I don't know. I think he'll still enjoy it. I think he'll have fun with this too. But I do think that is more my kind of game
Take care of this now.
than it is his. I do wish that the days lasted a little longer.
What's up?
And don't get me wrong, I think that Jesse's still gonna like it. I think he's still gonna love a lot about this game, but he wants to speed through the story for the story and avoid the mechanics. That's the thing. I think he won't like the mechanics as much. I think that... Not so sure he'll love how involved he has to be. He won't. I think that it'll frustrate him. And I think that... Yeah, I don't think he'll enjoy it as much as me. That's okay. He doesn't have to. But I do hope that he will still enjoy it. Longer days or shorter duration per action? Probably shorter duration per action. But that, like, it gets improved by research. Like, it does take... Like, you do make it more efficient with research, and obviously, like, by getting your people to do stuff. Oh, base expansion done! Yay! That's good, that's good, that's good. Command center. Expand. Mother... fucker. Okay. Fine, I'll go mine some more minerals. That's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. How much did we need? 40? The bigger problem is that that takes metal, and now I don't know if we're gonna have enough metal. We'll see. We sure shall find out. Expand! Yay! Yippee! Oh, Rapidium Arc! Let's go! Where do we put it? Where do we put it? Where do we put it? We can put it here, and then we can move the greenhouse down. And then put another elevator here. We still have access to the greenhouse. And then we have the Rapidium Arc, baby! Great. Yeah, I think that I am on technically easy mode, because I don't think that there's an easy mode. I think that there's standard and hard. As far as yeah, economy is standard. Action elements, I don't know what action elements is, but that's easy, moderate, and hard. I'm on moderate, but economy is standard or challenging. And I'm on standard. See also the glorious tedium of Death Stranding when it isn't full of bullshit. Report building the art. I did it. Are you happy now?
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle?
None. Not even a little bit.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. But you better hurry.
I'm aware. It would have gone faster if I didn't have to build the fucking Ark!
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
No, I just think that you value... I just think that you value the profits of the company more than you value human lives. Which makes you a scumbag piece of shit.
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it can obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I had
Imagine
it?
dying out here because the company
Live with
would
yourself
rather me
while the
mine
world would
Rapidium
deteriorate
than
before your
living.
eyes? All because you put your sorry
Oh,
ass first.
fuck you!
alright. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project
Please right away so I can build a
Perfect.
bridge and get over.
But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really?
I can be smart enough to be a
And one
scientist?
familiar with
God,
aborted
fuck
scientific
you!
programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Jesus Christ!
Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of
Well, not to my
results.
altar.
But
Unless,
My scientist
unless
said
my altar is
they
still living in like
developed some
fantasy
tech.
world.
My word.
Or he's
You're
living in a
saying that
different oh, we know that there are different dimensions, the little anomaly
That's
dimension
fascinating.
pockets, right?
Your
There are different
scientist must have been
timelines.
part of it somehow. And in his reality, the
Exactly.
program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh, that we are eventually going to implode the entire universe because your system of creating multiple alters is actively causing a disturbance in the space-time continuum, which will eventually, like, blow up and kill us all? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, I see where it's going. Yeah, no, I get it.
all I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh,
You know
okay.
that one altar of yours that is
Better
actually
than
useful.
nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Okay. Oh, I didn't queue another research, did I? Medium storage, which is very essential. Cheaper batteries? I mean, sure. Hub pylons have a bigger range, which is very useful. Very, very useful. Whoop. Oops, sorry. Hi, Guru. Hello. Medium storage. Should we just get the fucking contemplation room? Because I feel like... Here's the thing. I feel like the contemplation room... It's obviously not only going to be a room for them to hang out. It is going to be... It's gonna unlock conversations and situations and stuff like that. I also want to get the gym, because I care about my altar's safety and health. I care about their happiness. Oh, I can give him the calendar.
Hey,
I feel like I'm giving
I found
him a
this.
lot of things.
I brought it on this mission, but
I feel like I'm giving the miner more
thought
stuff
that maybe
than
it could
any of the
mean
other
something to
ones.
You too. Huh.
Seriously? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Cute!
Are you calmer now with the new filtering
Cute,
system and
cute,
everything?
cute.
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was,
It didn't hurt.
I guess it didn't hurt, right?
Yeah, better safe than sorry. You showed initiative.
That's okay. You showed initiative and,
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate.
We are nailing this whole making Jan Miner be happier thing. He is, like, by far our happiest person now. I'm just doing so many good things for him. Scientist is in the womb. What the fuck are you doing in the womb? Are you having some quality sheep? I haven't pet the sheep in a while. That's fair, actually.
you know, sometimes I wish everyone
I take
was
it back. I would hang out in the womb all the time. You know what? You're right. It is the best place to hang out.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I did. I did. Hi, Eve! Hello! I was just saying that I'd hang out in the womb. That's all. Ooh, how do we say this? This is all they could give us, amateurs, or I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This will freak him out. This would freak anyone out, because we haven't discussed with any of these alters that it's literally different timelines. Or that they come from different timelines. Although, I guess we haven't 100% gotten that confirmed yet. But the implication is that they're from different timelines. You keep saying the same thing but there's no context. Well, you see there's a sheep in the womb. And I think it would be nice to just hang out with a sheep. In the womb. Fuck it.
Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us.
I just worry that he'll be upset
Random
that I
odds
was
and ends of unfinished research.
calling them
I
amateurs.
find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
Get to work or we're screwed.
Well, you'll have to give it all you've got, because you're not getting anything else. So get
That's
to
not
work
my
now,
fault.
or we're all screwed.
Just make it work. Look, it's a sheep. Her name is Molly, and I love her. And she's the best girl.
Ah, you woolly beast.
And she hangs out in the womb, so that's why the womb is the best place to hang out. Question, do I have to research that? Yes. Okay, in that case, remove the contemplation room, get the bridge anchor, because that has priority. The medium storage is only 2 more hours, and will also help us a lot, so I will keep that on the thing. Because that's important. How are we on the rest? How are we on production? We got radiation filters, we got repair kits. Don't have a ton of food. We can make a little bit more food. We're working on that. Refinery is fine. Oh, you have to actively work on it for that long. That actually sucks. Maybe we should get the botanist. Maybe we should get the botanist next. So stressed about this deadline. Like, really
Not a
stressed
minute.
about this
We
deadline.
need to talk.
Sure. What's up?
What's up?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
What? I'm only doing what I want? What? Why is it all men? Not only is it all men, Eve, it's all me. We're all the same person.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So, they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
We need the contemplation
What I'm
room.
saying is, we should do
Yeah,
something
I
just for
agree. We need
ourselves.
the contemplation
Something
room.
not work-related, not productive. In any
I
way.
agree.
Like what? Well, there's
I
a social
know!
room available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff.
I'm
do you say?
working on it. You're never beating me though.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
So happy. I mean, I'm obviously making that. You contemplated a lot of things while playing beer pong. I've never played beer pong.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Medium storage finished. That's good. What do we think we need for this bridge? Because that's going to be important. Like, we should start, like, stocking up materials for the bridge. Medium storage. How much for medium storage? Ugh! It's massive. If you look at the size, you can barely see it. I thought it was going to be more space efficient. It is not more space efficient. It has a better space volume ratio than your small storage, but it's not more space efficient. It's huge. We probably will need minerals? I know we need them for the medium storage, but I'm thinking in terms of the bridge. I'm trying to prepare a little bit for what we need to build the bridge, because that is, honestly, that is priority number one right now, is building this fucking bridge. So we can get the fuck out of here. Ooh, we have a call. Lucas, probably? Yeah, the sun comes up in 5 days. Like, this is... The bridge has to be priority number one right now. It's gotta be. We'll wait until the outbreak is over. I can get some more water in the meantime. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Ugh. Okay, Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
It's bubbling like
Managed to build one.
into my face.
A
Do you see how
Rapidium arc.
high these bubbles go?
Man,
Could you see
congrats.
that? Probably not.
That's really heavy stuff.
The question mark is an anomaly that I need a thing. I need to research a thing for it.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
Spit it out.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost
Buddy.
in place, you know,
Buddy.
all the infrastructure.
Buddy.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that, look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Did I ask?
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
I mean, I do... I don't disagree with that. I just don't trust you. You know, I don't... It's not that I disagree. I just don't trust you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy. I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dalsky.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah.
It's
Anyway,
not that I hate customer service. I just don't trust
good
the
luck with the Rapidium.
company.
Jan? I'm L7 out. For now.
I don't think the company should be getting any either. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think so. I don't think that they should. I think there's much that we can do. Like, until we get this fucking stuff researched, there really isn't anything that I can do here. How far away are you? 3 hours. Okay, so early tomorrow, which means that we can spend tomorrow gathering whatever we need, because I bet you anything we do not have enough. We 100% will not have enough for for the bridge. I know. So our optional tasks right now are build a social room and then build a second Rupidium arc. And I am building a social room. We can't yet. You know? Oh, we gotta make some more food. Oh, we got to make some food. Oh, dear, we're running out of food. Scientists! Oh, they start working at 9, don't they? I think 9 is the work they start. I was gonna say, why the fuck are you not working yet? But he is now. Alright, well now we have enough food for a while. Bridge anchor! Okay, then what do we need? 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 What do we need for the bridge anchor? This is important.
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
I always believed in you. I knew you would.
I knew you would. No, you didn't.
Oh, fuck
always said I'd be
you!
screwed if I failed. Those are two different things. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
More work, great. He's gonna be sarcastic.
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around here? You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the implications of that.
Yeah, you think I'm stupid.
So, where do I get these polymers from?
Don't tell me it's from
They
the...
can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once.
What do you think
Let
we
me
need?
warn you, it's a time-consuming
Oh,
process.
fuck!
So you'd better.
You!
Otherwise, we're screwed.
I hate you.
Okay, I get it.
I hate
Then
you.
let it go now.
I hate you. Production. I don't even know where to get polymers. You're telling me polymers, okay. I have figured out where to get polymers. That's what he was telling me. 20 organics and then 20 minerals. Okay, assignments. Jan Technician, you are gonna be in the refinery for a little bit. I am gonna run out and mine some minerals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, you are... Oh, I can set up more production stuff from here. It's great. We get 10 per... What do you think? How many of these do you think we're gonna need? At least 2, right? At least 2. I worry it's gonna be 4. I worry we're gonna need 4 of these. It's 4! Cool, 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 cool! Awesome! Well, that means that this is gonna be enough. Which means that you just gotta fucking get on it. What do you want?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
I hate you.
Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Happiness, helping others, love and friendship, nothing. I want you to vote on this, chat. What else is there aside from success? This will get talked about during your next therapy session. This will be discussed in therapy next week. I know what my answer is. Validation from strangers on the internet. That is what I live for. I have not chosen who to be my next crew, no. He's not gonna like any of the answers. This one is mine. This one is my answer. Helping others. Do I take therapy on a curved grading or pass-fail? Oh, curved grading. Obviously. You're so fucked. What do you mean? You have horrible news. What happened? What are your news? Lanfer, what are your horrible news? That was your answer too. Well, that bodes poorly for me.
Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do. Being successful in science, business, or even art, that gives a
You
real
fucking
opportunity
suck!
to change the face
What?
of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of
You can
impact?
never be done helping
remember
others, and
being
therefore there's
very
no point in
motivated
even
in the first
trying?
years of my studies,
Jesus
motivated
fucking
and
Christ,
competitive.
man. Therapy!
So, when did you stop pushing? I think I got tired of competing. Having to always beat others to prove I'm smart enough. I guess that's why I ditched the academic career for business. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university?
I hate him
Because
so
of a
much.
scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. Oh, yeah, I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Yeah, well, unlike you, I reacted like a human being. It cost you your personal life, though. I mean, that it did. It cost you Lana. She left because you were too busy studying. You chose studying over anything else. Yeah, there'll always be someone who's better than you, so there's no point in studying either. Yeah. That was late to do, by the way. Yeah, like that's... It cost you your personal life, and that is not a sacrifice that
Cost
I
you
was
your
willing to
personal
make.
life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. It's
Okay,
simple,
cool,
Jan.
great. You know what?
I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Stop talking like a rogue AI.
Just stick to your role
Oh,
and leave me alone.
dude. This man is the worst human being alive. Making him be alive was a mistake. So funny.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you
I
again,
don't
but
have
there's a
time!
thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
Yes.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her to...
Yeah, she'll listen to me.
Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't like any of these answers. I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. I would talk to her, but she's too stubborn. Or, no, we always end up fighting. I don't like any of them.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What?
Yeah, you know, with the whole, like, she can never find out about our alters.
Someone
It seems like a
like you
fantastic
who
idea
should
to have her
listen
talk to one of my alters.
Huh. Interesting.
just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone
Amazing
find out.
idea.
It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
It's like the easiest way for her to find out. Like, who would we ask? Scientist? Oh, shit. I mean, of the ones that we have, probably... technician, right? Or, yeah, wake up therapist. Therapist us. We could do that, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We gotta get these things done immediately. Immediately.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I don't care what you do. Actually, I do. Research. Search that, and then contemplation room. Oh, you gotta hurry up, technician. You gotta hurry up. Be faster. Oh, be faster, please. Oh, be faster, please. Bridge anchor. Oh, wait, this isn't enough. These will be enough for one more anchor. Oh, balls. I need so much. I need so... The problem is, I'm gonna have to go this way too and go around and install the anchors there as well. Shit, dude. Shit, dude. Oh, this is so stressful.
Should I take care of this now?
Actually, assignments. Jan... Miner, can you mine the minerals for a bit?
Should I take care of this now?
You go mine that for a while, and then while I am here, I'm gonna go see if I can get across to the other side from here. Let's see if we can do that. Hi, Norik. Hello, hello. Hi, Doors. Yeah, no new Jan yet. We have another slot for a new Jan, but I haven't made one yet. Oh, it is that way. Shit. Haven't made one yet. Yeah, so I can walk through the anomalies, but it hurts us. Right, this way. Wait. Oh, balls. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh! People who always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Ah, another movie.
Good question.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Yeah, that's fair. No, no, no. Okay, this way.
There's an issue.
Oh, not now, buddy!
Hey, is that one following me?
What? Am I being
What the
Oh,
hell?
fuck. Oh, shit. I actually have a problem here. What do you mean it's following me?
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
I didn't, no, I haven't made any yet. Shit. Ba-bow. It's 2, though. How are we on this? One more. Shit. 3 more, actually. God. Damn it. Assignments, technician, you are... No, workshop. Workshop, please! Listen, thank you. Another one of these motherfuckers. I'm about to die, though. I gotta get back, and carefully. Oh, it is following me! Ah! Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost dead. Problem is, I have to also get back here to install the bridges. Oh boy! Oh, I thought that was a road blockage. It's not. Oh, be careful. Oh, Jan, be careful. Na, na, na. Wow, wow, wow. Your vacation is ending? I'm sorry. That sucks. I did play Frostpunk 1, yes. I did indeed. I did it indeed. Alright, go home. Go home, be safe. Okay, what was it? What? What do you need from me?
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was
Wait,
like
haven't
this
we talked about this
distortion was
before?
How extraordinary. Yep, keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now.
Oh no, this
Let's
was the
keep
one that was
collecting
chasing me.
observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
Illuminator.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane.
So yes, a
It's not
flashlight.
just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Surviving. He wants me to say to investigate them.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Well, that's good.
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know.
Yeah, and so
Now,
my...
With the Illuminator, they should become much more visible.
What I've been saying is that I think
Focusing
that
the
by
Illuminator's light
creating
waves
the
exactly
altars, I
on the
think that we're
puncture point will
creating
allow you to seal that rift.
these pockets
You could compare it to cauterizing.
where the time-space continuum is like glitching out, and I think
sound
that we're
promising.
gonna end up destroying the universe.
Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
I'm not gonna ask him about Banner. He's not the person. He's not the person. You're in the workshop. I should go to the refinery because I can't do any more work outside today.
Come see me. I'd like to draw.
Oh my god! You are the neediest motherfuckers who ever lived. What?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just
Hey now.
pointless moping about.
Hey.
People can
Hey.
work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Shut the fuck up.
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that.
I'm gonna be honest,
Still,
I
it
think that
doesn't
like
sound like
as
something I
a
could
every
keep up
now and
forever.
then thing, it's
No.
fine.
But even doing it at small intervals can
If
drastically
it is an
speed up the
emergency, I
completion
get
of
it.
crucial
I understand.
tasks. Okay. Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
I'm not gonna ask you about that. Okay, how do I do that? Via assignments tab. Okay. When enabled, all altars will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. We can probably do that tomorrow. Honestly, we probably should do that tomorrow. Because we are in a little bit of a tricky situation here. TBH. How are we on polymers right now? Fuck, dude. We still need 2 more of these. We need 60 minerals, bro. Okay. Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. All right. All right, folks. It's crunch day. Today we're doing crunch day. I am so sorry. I know that no one wants that. I know no one likes it, but today is crunch day. This is to keep us alive, okay? We need more metal as well, so I'm gonna go mine metal. I'm gonna go do that. Yon Miner is mining minerals.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
On mining metals, we have plenty of organics for now. That's 60 minerals. Great. Okay. I would love for you to now mine a little bit of rubidium, because I bet you anything we're going to need it. I bet you anything. No base maintenance right now.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Production, polymers. I think that we only need 3 more, right? We need more metal. Assignments. Workshop? Yep. Nothing cute. No, refinery. Technician, you're gonna be on the refinery for a little bit. We need a little bit more metal.
Should I do this now?
What else do we research? Oh, we can research a gym. Why not? Why not? And then get the hub pylon. A little bit more metal. To find anything, I take that question back. I couldn't even tell you what your question was originally in response to, so I have no answers for you. I don't remember at all. Okay. Please keep working on that. And then bridge anchor! Bridge anchor! Ooh, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. Okay, today it's crunch day, which means you're in the refinery, that's great. I'll do the bridge anchor. We're gonna stay up all night. I know it's late, I know we're tired. I know. Technician, I did not say that you were done. I did not say that you were done! Ah! Oh, they are at the end of their work shift. Sucks, dude. God, that sucks. We'll get it early tomorrow, though, at the very least. I should go to sleep in the infirmary. I'm not gonna answer the phone, because I'm stressed right now. Right now, I'm honestly stressed out about this. About getting everything done in time. This is... Do I have to activate crunch again? No, it's a toggle.
Busy day.
You are... Yeah, you're gonna be there. Oh, we're out of food! Oh, boy. Fine.
All done. Should I take
Working
care of
refinery.
this now?
If base maintenance, no. Workshop, yes. Okay, because now we have... There we go. 2 bridge anchors. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go out. And I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go set up the anchors on the other side. I'm gonna go do that. It's time to set up the anchors on the other side. The furthest ones away. Get that done. I know that I'm missing, like, areas over here that we could go to. But I'm honestly a little bit stressed about... I'm a little stressed about the fact that we'll be missing out on going places and, like, discovering things, personal artifacts and stuff, but... I think I just haven't managed my time in this area well enough. So that now we kind of just have to prioritize survival, I'm afraid. Building mode, bridge anchor. And then building mode, bridge anchor. Yeah, leave me alone. It does have a similar Frostpunk 1 kind of deal in the sense that in the sense that you have to like choose what you prioritize and all of that. Yeah, a rubber duck. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to a duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket.
Yes.
I don't have the flashlight. I haven't built it yet. Yes, you can flashlight the anomalies, but I don't have it. So I can't do it, but it is possible, yes. It's just that I do not possess said flashlight. Research lab
My
failure.
workplace
Cool.
is damaged. Should I work on this while you're
Yeah,
scheduling repairs?
do that. Okay. What was that? Yeah, okay, so I got everything, like, uncovered, which is nice. Now, get back! Which means I got all of the little personal artifacts, which is good. Good. Yeah, just keep running. Just keep on running. You'll be fine. I promise you'll be fine. Promise you'll be okay. I'm taking great care of you. How much longer for the thingies? Oh, fuck. 3 hours? And everything's breaking. Our whole base is just breaking, dude. Well, that's not great. 3 hours? Okay. Well, we definitely have to get this
Lucas,
done today.
What's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
Not so peachy. I have to admit I'm struggling a little to make it in time. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what
Leave
you're
me
doing
alone.
is. You know, collecting Rupidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay?
I hate him.
Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Okay. Okay, less than 3 hours to go. Less than 3 hours remaining. If Young Technician can just like keep on working, we'll be fine. If you just keep on doing your thing, we'll be okay. Assuming that this will actually allow us to cross. Like, I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if this will just, like, let us cross with just the anchors. I do worry that we're gonna need to now that we have the anchors, now we build bridge, you know? I am concerned about that.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sure. I'm so stressed out. 42 minutes. And I know that we are gonna need organics as well. Which is, I'm not convinced that we're gonna have enough organics. Not convinced of that at all. I know you're angry. I know you're pissed off. Clench this fist, it must be furious. I understand. But, like, do you understand that this is a life or death situation? Do you understand that if we don't get this done today, we will just die? Because I don't know, chat. I feel like most people gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. Yeah. It is too late at night. I can't. I can't do that at this very point in time. I need 330 organics. What I can do Because I can go here and I can cancel these, which will get us... Okay. Now all I need to do is run around and find organics on the ground. No! Oh! Fuck! We're so close! Fuck! Do I get stuff back from destroying the storage? I'll only get metal because it only costs metal. What else can I destroy for now? The infirmary? Refund 0. The greenhouse? Refund 0. The dormitory? No. None of this will give organics back. I have no idea if, like, it says sunrise tomorrow, or, like, in one day, but I genuinely have no idea if that is, like, a... I have enriched metals. Oh, fuck, do I still have that left? I do. Do you think this is gonna be enough? We'll find out. Task failed! The good husband. I honestly didn't know that that had a time limit. Genuinely didn't. Oh, what are you doing? 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 Production. No. Radiation filter right now. No decrease. Nope. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Command center. Ready to launch. We have just enough. We have 7 hours. 7 hours till sunrise. I realized that I could have destroyed a storage room, which would have also lowered our mass, which would have reduced the amount of organics that we needed. And start the engines, but how do I start the engines? Oh, start journey. Are you sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business in the base. If you move now, the botanist won't help you out with Lana. You won't find out why the technician wanted a social room. And the scientist will be disappointed with the lack of crunch. Yo, okay. First of all, I can't believe they're giving me this detailed information about the quest that I failed. I like that. I like that they tell you, like, what you'll be missing out on. I do enjoy that. I enjoy that they give you information about, like, what quest you will essentially fail if you leave now. It does not have to be that specific, dude. Dislike that it's that specific. I can't. Like, I have maintained crunch for 2 days. I also dislike that. I don't understand why I can't carry on with those quests later when we get to the new place. I don't understand why. I don't understand why there was a time limit on building the social room, for example. Because it doesn't say that that has a time limit. It doesn't say that that has a time limit. This one is done, so, like, I don't know why. I also don't know why it says that I can't do this afterwards. I don't know. I'm a little unhappy with that, but maybe I just... I don't know. I don't know. I wish it wasn't that specific. Automatically collect these, yeah. Oh, that'll add weight, though. What happens if I do that? Task failed, a place to rest. Yeah, I hate that. I think that that's unfair. Because, like, this is gonna take us to a new place, right? Rebellion ended. Wait, there was a rebellion? To everyone's relief, you were able to continue the journey. The moods in the base improved, and the rebellion ended. Even though you hadn't met the rebels' demand. What were their demands? They were rebelling against me? Are you sure? No one told me. I know that Technician was, and still is, like, pissed off, but, like, I didn't know that there was a rebellion about music.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Are they talking again about a social room? Because, like, that's easy. We can get a social room.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't
on...
agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
You...
I'm not a big grunge
But
person.
I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges
I'm not.
ahead.
I never have
Ever heard of
been.
a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not
I would
kill
rather
ourselves over
die.
a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear.
Anything but AI synth jazz. What the fuck? A rave? Something chill? Turn the volume up on those guitars. We're definitely not doing a rave. Norik, you understand that the rave is the AI synth music? No way is it. Yes.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're
The rest of you just deal with it.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Rickle Pickle.
My word.
Oh, the
Just
band?
as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind.
The band with the rivalry
the
in
very mention
town?
of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
That's true.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter.
Yeah, that checks out.
Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was who tried to find his way out. Down came the rain and watched the fucker out. A pointless operation without any doubts.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
You
I wonder
are
if we
awful.
even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Look, I
Man,
am
I'm
genuinely
telling you,
still
fucked up
upset
world
about
we
the
live
whole.
in.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important.
Like, they
of our
didn't.
priorities.
I'm upset about the fact that they didn't tell me that there was a time limit on, like, the social room. I didn't know that that was limited. I obviously would have prioritized it if I knew, but I never did. Technician, can I cheer you up, like, in any way at all? Or are you just, like, you're just angry? Okay. Yeah, that it, like, locks you out of the quest and tells you exactly what you need to do. Not my favorite thing about the game so far.
Hello?
Jan,
I understand that it's for, like,
this is
replayability,
Maxwell. I
but
have good news.
I'm a little unhappy.
I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
About time.
I've noticed you like complaining, Jan. If all your crew members share this trait, I can see why it can be an uphill battle.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that's a little mean.
Come on. I know you can take a joke. Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return.
I don't
And
think
how
that's
is
true.
your cargo?
Rapidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I have not made as many as I could. I have, we haven't done that. We have one empty slot that I haven't filled out. Why so curious?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business?
A little bit.
It will be, sooner or later. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you
What do you
still
mean
haven't
potential
told
crew?
anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Good to have somebody on my side, or I'm not sure I want that. I mean, I do want someone to have, like, my interest in mind when it comes to, like, all of this. The question is, I don't know if I trust Maxwell.
It feels good to
Well.
have somebody on my side.
I'm not going to deny him.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes. It was mine.
Interesting.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
Maxwell's voice actor is Geralt in The Witcher. That's why I recognize him. Because he's Geralt of Rivia. Hey, Fari! How many streamers you follow don't stream during your work hours? I'm sorry you've been bored. I'm sorry.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
You can hear it when he gets lower in his voice.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
No, I'm aware.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Alright, it's meeting time. I brought my guitar.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
Our audience of
And by
us?
audience, you mean
Our audience of
us.
ourselves?
Obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sure.
Like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit. And what exactly would you write about? Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What
Keep in
unites
mind that,
us,
at this moment, the young
divides
technician
us.
is so angry
And I could sing something about
that he's like
things we
walking
really
around
wanna
with
get
his
back.
fist clenched.
Bottom of my heart, you know?
Because he's so pissed
Sounds
off.
like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac? What about me? You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Absolutely not.
Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's
You
add
are the
some
most
meaning to this
insufferable
business
person.
activity. Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we travel together.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left,
I wonder how different this is if you have another person though as well, and you can have like different people. I know that the scientist and technician are like mandatory at this point. The miner isn't. You don't have to have the miner at this point. You could have the botanist, but of course I don't have the botanist because I didn't realize that I needed the botanist. You have the miner and the botanist at this point. I do kind of wish that I had the botanist, but I didn't know. It's a lot that there's some kind of sitcom that gets cancelled after 1.5 seasons. Correct.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it.
This is
Oh, sweet.
actually
Let's
pretty
just get this over
cute.
with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than
I
regret.
regret turning the music volume down.
Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today.
This is so cute.
On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. If I could take another
You and the scientist is in on it now. Oh, he's feeling it.
if I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
I loved that. Yeah, it's cheesy, but it's cute. That was great. I loved that.
Did we stop again?
Ruh-roh.
Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly.
Are you sure we're not moving? Or like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system?
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk.
We don't know that that's
Go
true.
and check that thing out, Jan.
I don't, but let's do it. Act 2. The sun is far away. I mean, that's good, at least. So that means we're setting up base here. I guess. Oh, we don't have a map here? Or maybe not here. Also, oh! Yeah, Lamper, I've been talking about Orphan Black, because especially, in particular, the The cutscene that plays when you create a new altar reminds me so much of the opening sequence to Orphan Black.
What the hell is that?
Should I have
Another
gotten
kind
the
of
flashlight before that?
anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
So I don't remember anything. I kind of want to rewatch it. I played it. I watched it when it came out. I watched it like when the last season came out, I think. I owe you a few hours of sleep. Doubt it. Why? What happened? Kitchen, cooked a meal. We don't have any food. No. Alright, this outbreak is gonna run. I'm gonna go get a drink while it runs. So I'm gonna actually like BRB for a second. Your brain was just trying to understand this whole feel your feelings bullshit and you couldn't wrap your brain around it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it is important. It is important to feel your feelings. It's important to feel your feelings. Right, I'm just gonna go get a drink and stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, hello, hi. I have returned. I have come back, chat. It wants me to talk to everyone, but specifically the scientist. I do worry a little bit about technician though. Because I don't know why I have a talking thing with all of them right now. Oh, if I check up on them after the party. That's cute.
Hey, you feeling all right?
That's cute.
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here.
We definitely do not.
Could have made more pierogi.
Oh, remember the pierogies?
I have some comments about your mining
Oh,
technique.
for fuck's sake.
What?
You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to...
Bro, bug off. Busy day.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Where would I get that from?
Want me to take a look there?
Oh, and also, yeah, we're not... No more crunch. No more crunch.
You want me to take...
Give him the rubber duck!
Hey, I found this.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Marie? Marie Skłodowska?
That's...
Where the hell did you find that old thing?
Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around.
Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected.
Talk like a human
Find
being!
it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry.
I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly.
How do you suggest we go about it?
We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
Okay, I'm on it.
He's not talking nerdism. He's the only character so far that I think is poorly written. Because he's not talking like a nerd, he's talking how people think nerds talk. He's the Big Bang Theory. He's talking the way that people who are not nerds think that nerds talk. Except they don't. That's my issue with him. Not that he's nerdy, not that he is like all about his science, it's that he's turned into a caricature of the character that he's supposed to be.
Want me to take a look there? Want me to go there, Chief?
Sure, you know what? Sure. Question is, I know that we can go, you said map? Yeah. Oh, there's several paths. Okay, well that's good. I guess we start setting up, like, mining operations and stuff, huh? Wait, here? This way? Oh. The early ones were pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything about The Big Bang Theory. I watched it when it came out, like when the first season first came out, and oh fuck me, I'm dying. And I remember thinking it was fun then, but I was also 16. I died. Wait, what happens now? Wait, what happens now? I died! Fainted from irradiation. Irradiation. You lose a day? Fuck.
All done. Should I take care of this
Oh,
now?
that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot of poo-poo. I think I need this flashlight.
Rid of you.
I think my conclusion is I need the flashlight.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You should continue researching. Get the probes update and the batteries. Did I watch too much Ariana? I think I did. I've been basically, honestly, I've had her stream up almost all day for the last week. If I haven't been like actively doing anything, I've basically had her stream up the entire time during her subathon. Yeah. I've been watching her a lot. I'm glad she is getting some rest now. I hope she's getting some rest. Oh man, I imagine she will sleep so well tonight. She finished her subathon today.
A new anomaly?
After a week. Okay, I imagine this will hurt time dilation! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh no. Get me this fucking flashlight, because I am going to just die. 6! I need the hook upgrade! Fuck you! Can I get through this? Or, fuck! Oh, this sucks. Hey, enriched metals, that's good. Time dilation. A damaged ship. Oh, that can be used to upgrade our place, right? We can use that to upgrade our whole base. Dude, leave me the fuck alone. No, 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 no! Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Fine! I take a fucking hint. I'll go back and get the fucking Luminator. Will that make you happy? Jesus! How are you doing on the Luminator? How are we doing on that? 3.5 hours, okay. Imagine losing 2 days of fainting. I'd be so angry. I would be so mad. Should we start getting another altar? We don't have, do we have enough to get another altar? What do we want? Who do we want? The game wants me to have the botanist right now. The game wants me to have the botanist, and I'm okay with getting the botanist. I think that that would be fine. We also have, like, this will give the chip that we found. You missed what you needed him for. Yeah, but to me, that means that the game is expecting me to have the botanist right now. Maybe we could get someone else. Although, I'm not really using the greenhouse much because it's so fucking inefficient. Maybe it's just... maybe it's worth getting, or we could get... oh, a refiner would be nice. What I don't fully understand is this. I wonder if this means like we get the refiner, and then this unlocks the path to getting the worker later. I wonder if that's what they're telling me. Like the guard, except I didn't see like miner plus guard later. Yeah. The same with this, doctor to shrink. Let's get the but the refiner. Let's get the refiner! I made my decision. I'm gonna get the refiner. I made my choice. I made my decision. This is what reminds me so much of the intro to Orphan Black. Too late now. What? What do you mean? Oh, nothing. You'll find out. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain. New life story, yeah. Lanford, explain. Explain. I have no explanation, I just enjoy confusing you. 23-year-old breaking free. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? You can't sit here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? 24-year-old, it's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job. But what did you expect? Abroad with no degree. Don't complain. Work hard and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. 26-year-old community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all these people. Everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. Oh, this guy's gonna be great for the base, isn't he? 27-year-old outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. She's been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. They say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. He's gonna be the union guy? Hell yes. Oh, he's gonna be insufferable. I take it back, he's gonna be awful. 27-year-old, stronger together. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation can't keep ignoring your protest now that so many people have joined the strike. You're stronger together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered. Strong within the union. These people are your true family. I should clarify, I love unions. I am pro-unions. I worry that this guy is gonna have a lot of demands for how we run the ship. I worry that this guy's gonna be like, well, actually, we need proper breaks and we need proper food and nutrition. And I'm like, well, how about we focus on surviving first? You know? 28-year-old, a different perspective. Ben seems different from the others. Not so angry. Gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you've never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. 30-year-old. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silent like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says that he's sick of the violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in their misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly. Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it's time to move on. Oh. Oh, and here I can choose to branch to worker. Right. We're not... Learning fast, 30 years old. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave, and you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life, but you can also choose to stay. You can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You're needed here. Finally, you found something you do best. Fight for people rights. You can see it by the way people react to what you say.
Hello.
Their feeling of belonging is unlike any other. Can you prove that you're worthy of their trust? Interesting. We are gonna stick with Refiner, though, because I can only make one person. Joey! Hello! Thank you! Thank you so much for the 69 months! I really appreciate it. Thank you. Are you gonna unsub now? You always said you were gonna unsub at 69 months. You always said that was gonna be your final. But I get it. I understand. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 31-year-old, contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is Rapidium, anyway. Humanity, salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. 33-year-old, drunken plans. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave, finally. But it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up. And he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell? You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. 33-year-old. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait. Where is Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Wait, is he... Was he in that accident too? 34-year-old. What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he's really gone. What are you supposed to do now? A lifeline. You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You are qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic it was that Ben was the one who dreamt of going, and you were just drunk when you filled the application form. Is it a bad joke? Or maybe a lifeline? Project Dolly, 35 years old. You enter the spacecraft full of hope. Because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had. And you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Oof. Alright, 8 hours. When I unsub, I was mad at you. Technically, you're way past the 69 months. It is true. Technically, it has been a lot more than 69 months. You're not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
You're never wrong? Okay.
You're never gonna believe what I found.
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What? How did you know?
Because I
Well,
lived through this
considering the presence
timeline
of this
before.
huge gravitational
No? Okay.
anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
I guess I was too busy discovering it.
Of course, the credit is yours.
Damn
Now, tell me
fucking
more
right
about
it is.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while...
All around you, time seemed to speed up?
Yeah.
What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
I was gonna ask the same, Mikachu, because I can understand, like, realizing that time is slowing down if you are... Like, if there's grass around, because you can look at how the grass is moving, but if there's nothing, like... If there's nothing you can see moving, that I don't know how you would find out that time is slowing down. God, I feel so useless if I can't just, like, go out and, like, mine stuff. I feel so useless, chat! We need the hook upgrade. Let's get that before we do the cheaper batteries. Let's get the hook upgrade. In here, I mean, I can go get those organics. Medium climb. I can do the medium climb, right? Oh, the map is starting to get confusing! Great, cool. Love that for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's all my energy. There better be something here that I can place. Can mine for minerals, but I can't set up a mineral extraction thing. But I can go down here. Ah! Here I can set up a mineral extraction thing. Well, that's good. That's helpful. Love that for me. Yeah, I don't have a fucking battery for my fucking thingy. Ugh, it's 100% in here, isn't it? Fuck! sucks. That sucks. Jan does yearn for the mines. I get it. And I can't use the scanner on here either because I don't have any fucking battery. I can't send out a scan wave. Ugh. Where is it? I literally don't know where it is. I can't get back up here. That's genuinely really upsetting, because now I can't set up like a fast travel either. What a waste. What a waste of a day. Do you want an explanation for the scanning, mining, whatever? Which part of it confuses you? I mean, whether or not you want an explanation depends on which part vexes you.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Luminator. Whoa! We're playing Alan Wake! Your suit battery will completely... This is energy wall. It blocks connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be discharged. That's okay, because I was out of battery anyway. Fuck you! I was already out of battery anyway. Oh! Wait. Wait. Recharge. Are you kidding me? Do I need battery for the fucking... I'm so upset. I can't use the illuminator because it doesn't have battery. Dude, what happened to the difficulty spike of this game? Why did this game get so fucking hard all of a sudden? Essentially, I'm looking for the deepest parts of the deposits to drill in. Am I far from an outpost? I have no outpost. That's the whole problem. Like, that's been the whole point. I have 0 outpost here, so I can't fast travel anywhere, which means now I have to walk all the way back home because I haven't been able to set up an outpost. That's the issue. The amount of people I have doesn't add to the difficulty right now. At all. It's just that the area is significantly harder. You're supposed to learn about it in the last area? Well, I didn't have enough time in the last area, did I, Sandman? I'm gonna have to start building batteries. That sucks. That's a lot of organics. But hey! We haven't had any... I don't see a warning for a storm here yet. So, like, that's nice. If I want to... Yeah, I know to ask if I want a hint. I don't want hints.
Need to talk.
I don't want hints though. Looking for the Illuminator. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go not that way. I'm gonna go over here. The other way. Because we desperately need to set up some form of mining operation soon. Like, regardless of just getting around. Did I do it? Oh! We did it! Yay! We got an ALX! We can refine that even. Dude, we're doing it! Yay, yippee! Okay. Mining outpost. I want a hub with a longer connection range. They take 5 though. A new ultra is ready! You're marking an area, reveal source below, you're looking for yes, exactly. Exactly what it is. Yep. Okay, cool. We now can mine something, at least. That's better than not being able to mine anything. You are in the room. What do you want?
Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do.
Oh
And
no.
a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
Are you dying?
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled?
Maybe you have a tumor.
We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down.
I didn't insinuate that you would. I
Even
just.
Molly's not there for me when I need
What do
her.
you mean?
Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Hey, new person. Come join us.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
One of us. One of us.
Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you?
I'm you.
Disturbing, isn't it?
You didn't like that I
Yeah.
said that.
Your voice. What's going on?
We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name?
Yeah. Jan. Dolsky.
And what's your role on this mission?
I'm a refinery operator.
Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
Something like that. We were more than brothers. Such a weird way of saying it, but yeah, technically, yeah. I mean, in a way.
We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so.
In a way.
If it helps you to think of it that way, then yeah.
Whatever you're trying to tell me. Stop beating around the bush, okay?
All right, then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium.
Rapidium.
Yeah, we did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Tell me about Ben.
Ben? What Ben?
Huh?
Oh, he didn't like me asking that.
Never mind.
I thought that he
Hey,
would
wait.
like get to talk
What
about
was that
him.
you
but-
said about creating me?
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock.
We have no places
Why
on
don't
the
you
ship
rest a
to like
little
hang
and
out
read the
and
mission
rest or
logs?
whatever,
They'll
so
put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
that's gonna suck for you.
The Mets.
Also,
Yeah, that explains a lot.
even if we get another
Not
person
everything,
slot,
but
we need another
I feel like there's
dormitory.
something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah, maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium.
You will soon. I promise.
I mean, he took it pretty well. Honestly, he took it pretty well. Not bad at all. What I could do is I could set up here. Set to infinite uphold. Which basically means that as long as we have any of these, they'll just refine it. That could be nice. The sun is far away. Yeah, but it's not gonna stay that way. That's the issue. Something you should know. Something is happening in the kitchen. Oh, we're fully out of food! Oh, buddy. Are they gonna complain about the fact that we literally have 0 food? Hang on. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Is this where we find out that Rapidium is super dangerous and we shouldn't mess with it, and now we know that we're all dying, so the headache that Technician has been having is not actually just like
What?
a long-lasting hangover, but it's
No,
Rapidium
that's
sickness?
not possible. There was never any problem with her.
Oh.
I came to see her
Oh,
like I did every
Molly.
day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of Rapidium.
No one cares right now.
No, it's just us.
I don't think that we should just conclude that it's poisoning. I think that it's more... There's more than that.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer this The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
I
Let's
think
just
that this
decide what to
is
do
rubidium
quickly and
sickness.
get back to work. This is taking too much time.
I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth.
Aww.
Scientists might be interested in her.
That was almost a
it's
sweet
your call.
sentiment for a
Yeah.
second, and then you had to fucking ruin
captain.
it.
What do you think?
Cremate her. No, let's give her a proper burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What do you mean?
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem.
I didn't
without
know
delay.
that. You didn't tell me
Member
that.
of the crew?
She was a member of the
She
crew!
is a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
Yeah.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Man. I actually am gonna set up a poll. We should have, we're 4 people. I don't think that I have to eat, so I don't think I have to set up a me uphold, but
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
abso-fucking-lutely. Speaking of that, enriched metals, miner, congratulations, you're back to mining. Oh, we don't have any batteries. Cool. What we need to do is we 100% need the metals deposit. Like, that is gonna be important. That's gonna be important. Because we need metal. Obviously, this will give us a metal, which is nice, but we are gonna need a lot more than that. That's also gonna give us organics, which is also nice. You know what we could do? We could start setting up pylons here. Just because we're gonna need pylons here anyway, so we might as well start setting them up. I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Shoot! Okay. We did great, chat. You too. Alright, well that's all of our suit battery. Cool! Out of suit battery! Just what I wanted. Pylon? The good news is though that you will be connected here. Let's get these organics, because we need food. There isn't much I can do, is there? I can go get the metals, shallow metals. I can go do that. Oh, fuck me, there are so many of them. I'm almost dead. Shit, I can't get up here. Oh, balls! Oh, no. Yeah, we have to go back. I fucked up, chat. I just need the metals. I just need the metals. It's okay, we're getting some metals from the mining. It's okay. Research book upgrade finished!
Should I do this now?
Awesome! I will give you more research. Sheep autopsy. You will do that. Cheaper batteries. Now that I'm realizing that we are going to need a lot of batteries, yes, start getting the cheaper batteries, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, honestly, with Miner doing the enriched metals and Refiner doing the refinery, honestly, that's working out really well for us in terms of resources.
Should I take care of this now?
That's honestly
Really like
great
to know what killed the sheep.
for us. Production. Hook upgrade. Yeah, can't get that yet. Can get a couple of batteries though. I can get a battery though. Get a couple of pylons as well. Great. Refiner, you want to talk to me? You want to chat?
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me
Honestly,
down.
yeah, this guy's great. This guy!
But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny. Earlier today, I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
Blame it on the container. He'll get back in shape. Or should we... He feels like he's more... like teamwork involved than other people. You could always ask for help.
Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help. Kind
Yeah,
of you to say
You
that,
like that?
but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
We need a gym.
Being
That's what
strong
they're gonna
seems
say.
to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt
Yeah.
anyone. Not that it was ever my priority.
I get it.
I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems.
I understand.
Well, we have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean,
Do you
do
think he's
they
gonna ask if the
exist,
accidents
but in
happen in this
some
timeline?
different version as well?
I have no fucking clue, dude.
I have no idea. This quantum mess up is really confusing for me as well. Yeah, but theoretically, it's not impossible for someone who, for example, would be dead in my mind to actually still be alive? Theoretically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think
I
I
wish
need
I
to
had a
get my
gym
mind
for
on
you.
something else. Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think?
Of
Sure.
course.
Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Gym. I mean, we researched it, so it is a possibility. It's just... It's a little difficult to, It's a little difficult to get everything built. I also don't know if we have the space for it. It's pretty big. I also wanted to get the other, medium storages, but we don't have the resources, unfortunately, so... "20 minutes until it's done, but the workday is over." Come on.
Still thinking about that sheep? Kinda hard not to. She lived with us from the beginning.
I get it. I miss her too. Little Molly. Little Molly! She was a good girl. Wrong button. Oh, come on! Come on, buddy! Alright, that's a good place for me to take a little break. New day in game. Little break for me. I gotta pee. Lane has to pee. Lanfar has to go to bed. So, break time, chat. Yeah, everyone go pee. Go to bed if you need to. Don't pee the bed if you can help it. But also, if you do, it's probably a medical thing, and I will not judge you for that. I'll judge you a little bit if it's, like, a fetish thing, but, like, you do whatever you want. It's your life. I'm not gonna... That's your business. Yeah, that's your business. I'm not gonna... I'll judge you a little bit quietly, but I'm not gonna publicly shame you for it. Anyway, feel so uncool for being old and needing sleep and whatnot. I mean, it's not necessarily even that you are old, it's that you have a job. It's also that you have a full-time job. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a moment. I'll actually leave you with this music. I'll actually leave you with that. Because this game doesn't have a ton of music when you're paused. So leave you with some lo-fi beats. And I'll be back in a bit, chat. I'll run some ads and stuff while I'm gone. So, you know the drill. Don't go anywhere. If you do, bye. And I'll be back in a moment. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello. Ugh. My nose itches. Good ol' itchy nose. Hi, everyone. I'm giving Link another chance at no cone. I've decided to trust him for a moment. Thank you for the bit, Sandman. I've decided to trust him for a moment. So, he's immediately back to licking. Link? 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 Loddevara? Ja, Loddevara. Immediately. This is what I get. This is what I get for deciding that I'm going to trust my dog with literally anything. We can go see if we can clear the path up here again, which I'm sure we'll be able to do. You'd be scratching it too? It's been over 24 hours. It has been over 24 hours. Like, I understand the itch. I get it. I understand itchy. Get it. But it's been so long. Alright, let's see if we can do something with this. Because this is also marked with... Ooh, what did that do? What do you mean, an anomaly trail?
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Wait, how do I see the trail? Oh, is it just like the grass? I don't know where it goes. Am I stupid? Tutorials. I guess it's just follow the grass, but yeah, that's up. That's going like this way. I can't go this way. Can I? I don't have the battery for it. Cool. Okay, well. Noted for next time. Noted for the later. Oh, he's relaxing. That's good. Good for him. You know what? Good for him. He deserves to relax. Ooh, buddy. Wait, what? There's so many of them. You're the one chasing me, though. Oh, I don't have enough charge. Oh. Oh, boy. Hey, why are you guys not, It's work hours, right? I think he's moving now. Okay. Yes, he is. Alright, well, at the very least, I realized that I could have gone to one of these. Wait, why can't I recharge? It's literally a charging station.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Oh, because I was doing that. Understood. 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 I I really do wish that I had, like, more time in the other zone. I wish that it gave me... I understand why there's, like, a time limit. I do understand that. I get it. But I can't help but wish that I had a little bit more of a say in when we moved on to the next phase. Or the next act, you know? Did. No, I could have left earlier. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're so right. I could have left earlier. You are so right. At the very least, I am managing to clear a path here, and that's great. Which means... Oh, we need the miner for this, because didn't we check here? I don't see any scanners. Definitely not here. Because the scanners stay, right? Definitely gonna be up here. Oh well. Oh wait, I recharged. I had a battery on me. I'm so smart. Yay! Building mode. Not gravity sensor. Mining outpost. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to connect this unless, like, going here will connect it. But also, there's a cave. Oh. Yeah, dude, this map is really confusing. So my question now, if I do a pylon... This definitely does not need to be a pylon hub. I can just do regular pylons. I can do little baby type pylons. This should work, right? You're joking. You are shitting me. Fuck you. This cave blocks pylons? Ass! Okay. No, that's alright. That's fine. There we go. Great. Great. Excellent. Dude, the fact that we have to go all the way up there is insane. Right? Like, that's crazy. Workshop. Yeah, I know. Production. Yeah, minerals. And we don't have a place to get minerals yet. I mean, it's not... It is. We can connect that, like, to here. That won't be difficult. But we need the rock thingy.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Drill cartridge. Drill cartridge, please. Increase the uphold of radiation filters. Hi, Chandon. I am gonna try it. Death Stranding, yes. My proggy was with the Leons, they're my altars.
All the important.
They're my own altars.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
Mm-hmm.
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part.
Rapidium sickness, I'm telling you.
Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Do you know where it came from?
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know.
Jan, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Nothing we could do, case closed. Not satisfactory is true. We should inform Earth? Nah.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion.
He knows that. It's gonna
We need
cause
to know
frustration,
more.
though.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
It bothers me
Viruses.
that they haven't even remotely
you saying?
mentioned that maybe the
We should all
use
get
of
tested, just to be on the
Rapidium
safe side.
could be a factor. The technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through.
Okay.
Yep.
How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately
This
after it's
is
ready.
important, unfortunately. Is that gonna be a research? No, a production. 100 minerals, dude. Fuck. Okay. I need drill cartridges, we're working on that. Suit battery, work on that. Research, we're working on cheaper batteries. Cheaper climbing, yes, please. Boy, oh boy, is this starting to get to be a lot.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Okay. In the command center.
So you just left the university. Don't you regret it?
Hell no. I mean, I struggled at first.
Is this where he's gonna tell us that
Employment,
he wants a gym?
inflation, But I learned so much. Met lovely people. I don't feel like I missed out on anything. Hey there. You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah.
I've been
Oh, or
thinking
not.
about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it.
I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
It's also weird, if you think about it, The fact that they're all in the same body is weird that they have different hair and facial hair.
Huh.
Right?
I guess the technology isn't quite there yet. Maybe recreating a body different than the original is just complicated. I mean, all the medical issues, the rate of cell aging, that kind of stuff. To be honest, I don't know shit about how this thing works. Well, would feel good to be compatible with my outside wrapping. Huh. I never looked at it that way. I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have.
Okay.
Man. Why'd you let it become
Okay.
so...
Okay. You shut the fuck up.
I guess I just had more important things to do. Studying, settling down, buying a house. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was?
Ben?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
So you understand.
So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know?
I get it.
I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know, maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake
I can't
off all
believe there
this
was rebellion in Act 1 and I
anxiety.
just didn't...
I'd probably sleep better,
No.
feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my
Yes!
hands on
I've been saying this
exercise
for so
equipment
long. I am. I just, it's...
here? I could try.
We have a lot of stuff to
Really?
do.
Thanks, bro.
We have a
Knew I
lot
could
of stuff to
confide in
do.
you.
This game is stressing me the fuck out. It's really stressful. So like, yeah. I'll do the things, don't worry. Oh, I'm tired already. Boo. Boo. Ooh, down, I said. Wait, what is this? Oh, just the captain's log. I worried for a second that I'd miss down on like a big game mechanic by not looking at the computer in the captain's quarters, but now we're good. We are all good. Okay, now I have to prioritize getting this fucking mineral scanner. This mineral bullshit. How are we on production? Please just get the drill cartridge. Honestly, prioritize just drill. Get me the fucking drill cartridges. Sure, get the radiation filter, but also drill cartridge. Thank you.
Can't get rid of you.
Why are you... Some of these yawns just fucking hate me. It's really upsetting. Right, go down here. And then up here. And then, finally, break this. so that we can scan here. No? Oh, I forgot. These are much better now. We got much better scanners. I forgot that we got that upgrade. Finally, mining outpost. And then that we can connect over here. Pylons. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that the bigger pylons are good enough to warrant being 5 times more expensive. TBH, they're not 5 times better. And it kind of annoys me that they're that much more expensive, but... Ah, this is the one that will just, like, drain my entire battery. Let's not do that. Let's start mining these minerals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen? Sure.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yep. Okay. Well, this is gonna help a lot. We got cheaper batteries crafted. Awesome. Production. We can get the chip. Oh, we can get dumbbells. Oh, so you don't necessarily want me to just, like, make the gym. You just want me to make dumbbells for you? Okay. Got the hook upgrade. Finally. Yeah, sure, get these. Great. Excellent.
What a fucked up world we...
No, we're tired. Always tired. Always low on energy. There's never enough. Okay. For now, for a little bit. Assignments. Minerals outpost. You know what? Refiner is gonna go do mine at the minerals outpost for a little bit. You're gonna go do that. I am gonna go... I guess we just need the digging. Do I have a drill cartridge on me? I do. Okay. There's in here as well, and I think we just needed the flashlight for that. Oh, he said that this would be in the middle, right? Yes! Excellent. Awesome. Great. Thank you. Deep deposit of organics is wonderful. Oh my god, there's so many of them. We good now? I think so. I think we're good. I think we're fine. For now. Oh, of course. Always a fucking rock blockage. Can never just be simple, can it? The last map was so simple. Act 1 was just so easy. Are we still on that? Nope. No longer on the deep organics. What is in here? Ooh, I won't be able to find out. Surely it won't be like here. No. No, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? Where we started, where the whole thing started. There we go. And then pylon. A little mine here too, a little cave. Oh, this is where we came from, but the pylon doesn't go through it. Wait, yes it does. That's the one it doesn't go through. Oh, fuck me. Do I really have to set up the pylon so that they go up here? I think I do. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. It made this so much harder. Kind of cute though. It's kind of like a puzzle. Wait. No, but that still doesn't work, because this is the one that is gonna be blocking it.
All done. Should I take care
I have
of
to
this
go
now?
all the way around that way? Surely not. You're joking. You're joking. Ooh. Alright, well this is definitely the way. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think that we can connect this on this side, so I think we have to do this and then set up another one over there. Welcome back, Olivia. Hello, hello. Well, we're in Act 2 now. We made it to Act 2. And that is to the other side of this blockage. Okay. Enriched metals? Isn't that what we had over here? It is. So we could set up 2 enriched metals operations. Okay. Let's just double check that there's not up here. I don't think it will be, but... Shows how much I know. That's good though, because that connects there and it gives us another place to fast travel to. Oh, I'm so tired of being so itchy. Nice. Okay. Those are connected. Boy, oh boy, this map is so complicated. What I need is I need a bigger battery for my suit. I don't think I can get that, which is why... Oh, you know what we can do? We can recharge. Did we get the better hook yet? No. It'll be ready in 1 hour, 42 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Cue the chip as well. Because what I want to do is I want to climb up here. That's what I would like to do. Am I winning? Honestly, I don't know anymore. I genuinely do not know anymore. I thought that I was winning and doing pretty well earlier, and then all of a sudden shit went down, and then it got a little dicey for a moment. We're doing better now, I think. I do not combo. No. Now we can climb up here, and it only takes 3 energy too. Excellent. Which will, in theory... I can't tell, like, is... Yes, this is the path. Okay, great. I don't have any more batteries on me, which is unfortunate, because I can't be up here. I can't be up here. But this does create a bunch of new paths for us. So that's nice. Yes, it'll be in range of a pylon. Make another suit battery, that's good. Make another of these, just for good measure. Make another mining outpost, couple of new pylons. Yeah. kitchen. We have a bunch of organics right now. Refinery, you're doing that indefinitely. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Hey, Fred.
we're certainly doing things. We are most certainly doing things. We got him the new arm, and he was happy with it. No more pain. Yeah, this is where we need to go for the thingy. That path is where we need to go for the... I honestly wonder a little bit if I should just prioritize that first, because what happened, like what went wrong in Act 1 was that I waited so long to prioritize the main story that suddenly I had to rush it in order to not die. You know, all of a sudden I was in such a rush that we almost just died. Which was really stressful. So, we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go up the big climb. We didn't die, no. No, like, we've been doing well. You expected? It was a close call. We were, like, a couple of hours in-game away from death. There was a point where we were just a few hours away from dying. We have the thing, right? Gravity sensor, yeah. We have the gravity sensor. We're fine. Oh! Oh, what did you... Shit.
I don't know that movie.
I don't know that movie either. A book! It's been in my pile of shame since my early days at the uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. Seemed a little too anti-utilitarian to me. Took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings at the base.
Where my stuff landed here.
Whoop! Okay. I need to make 2. Travel pylon. Oh, I'm missing 2. I'm missing 1. God, I'm missing 1 pylon component. Thankfully, I have that being, like, researched right now. That's okay. It's just 1. In fairness, this is only 1 long climb away from where we start. So, like... Or, like, from there at least. So it's not, like, awful. Yo, this sucks. I don't know how to destroy that one. It's too fast. FNG. Do I not have a battery? Workshop? You have the scientist working in the workshop? Okay, I guess. Could you please hurry up? Oh wait, an hour and a half? Oh wait. You got too loud and that you had over a day spare, you're just doing the wrong things. Yeah, like that's the thing. You're always gonna be more efficient in, like when you know what to do. Because you know what to... I'm sure if I started over, I'd also be a lot more efficient and I'd get, like, all the quests done. Good luck, Yon Yon Yon, Twiggy Yon and Yon off to socialize. Enjoy, Sandman! I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. Okay, suit a battery. Only 37 minutes. Sandyon? I get that. Yon Minor, can you, honestly, at this point, could you go, can you go do minerals instead? And then Yon Refiner, you can do other stuff, I guess, back at home? You can do Refinery if you want. Oh, am I not researching anything? I don't have anything to research. Well, that's it. Until we get this, we can get the base upgrade though, which will be nice. Okay, battery. Climb. I'm so happy that you can, like, queue things to be researched and stuff.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity
From wherever. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Damn, that sucks. I hate that you can't jump down. I understand why you can't, like, climb up from wherever, but I do hate a little bit that you can't, like, jump down.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
You need to do this?
No. There we go.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
Great. Well, he's pleased. Oh, and we have enough for the MRI upgrade. We definitely should get the MRI upgrade. 100% that's going to be important. And then I do want a mining outpost, and I do want another pylon components, and then that's our metals. Great. Oh my god. What it feels like, to describe the itch that I'm having, it feels like there's a small piece of hair that is like itching me. That's what it feels like. Except I can't like remove the little hair because I don't think that that's what's actually itching. I'm just gonna mine for a bit. I'm like stressed out about running out of resources. I'm super stressed out about...
We're running out of storage space.
You know what? That is better than the alternative. What we can do is we can see if we can build a medium storage. We can see if we finally have what we need for a medium storage, and we do! Oh, fuck, that takes up so much space. Ooh, that sucks. Greenhouse? I think it's bye-bye for now. Refund not possible? Not enough storage space? Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, get a small storage first then, and then get rid of the greenhouse. We'll definitely get the greenhouse back when we get the botanist. 100% I want the greenhouse back, it's just right now. Can't. Move this over here. Everything can be moved. Everything can be moved. Okay. Let's say you've been napping on or off this looks like a game about harvesting resources. What's the story? The story is we were sent on a mission to space. We were sent on a mission to space and everyone died and they told us to create altars of ourselves and now they want us, like, they say that they have a rescue mission for us, but they want us to harvest this, these resources and materials that are out here. That's more or less it, for now, at least. We're trying to survive and also try to gather the resources that they require from us. Until they hopefully at some point save us. Hopefully someday they'll save us.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me.
Good!
Stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone...
You mean a gym?
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading
Oh, that's
the
not what I
refinery
meant by
so
something
we can be
useful.
more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
Okay, but we can't play beer pong or watch TV either, so like...
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
What I wanna do... Hello. Yes, upgrade, please. Awesome. And with that upgrade, we get a bunch of new research. Upgrade our probes. Alex metal conversions. Oh, okay. We can turn it into metal instead of turning it into, organics, I guess. Personal cabin. Boy, oh boy. And efficient food. What's efficient food? Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. 10 of them are produced faster. Okay. But base expansion. Expand the organics tank to 700. Yo, okay. Let's do that, sure. Why not? Why not? We're actually working on a mining outpost and those... Did I not get the MRI? I did. I got... Install it in the infirmary. Boy, I can't wait to see how we all have brain damage and we're all going to die because of this, the use of Rapidium. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something. Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
Dude, I'm with you.
I treated this body well. It won't betray me. Right?
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're all just fine. Maybe we're all just okay. We are about to find out they're all in the infirmary. I get it.
Rid of you.
Alright. This isn't the infirmary. Oh, they're getting food first. Fair. Guess I can wait for you to get your food.
So, you have our results?
Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains.
What? You mean we all have it?
No,
Not me,
not all.
because I'm the original.
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You know what that means?
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb.
Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the
Radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow.
There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but... is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe.
Wouldn't count on that.
I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the
Oh,
path
don't
for you.
do that.
Okay, Matt.
Oh, don't do that.
Thanks.
Don't do the whole, it doesn't matter what happens to us as long as you get through to the end of the mission. It's bullshit. I'm not gonna be happy with that.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Gotta believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one,
Then you're gonna be the first to
does
die.
that mean I'm next in line?
It means you're my second best friend. Yeah, we're gonna find a cure.
No one else is dying.
Well, I
Not
mean,
on my
probably
watch.
not, but
You
like,
seem pretty confident about it.
we're gonna try.
The way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. What was it like? Actually, it was beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at frickin' trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now.
Look out for something that might comfort the technician. Man.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? Then don't come to terms with it. I want to see you angry. I want to see you fight this thing. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let this sucker beat me. It's all in the head, eh?
You don't seem like you're doing so good.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah. All done. Should I take care of this now?
What a joyful day, huh? What a joyful day. And the game has to get all sad. In fairness, it's been sad for a while. It has been sad pretty much since the start. But it is like it was sad on in a very different way. And now it's like, okay, are we gonna actually come to terms with the fact that we're gonna watch ourselves die multiple times? Whoa! What the fuck is going on over here?
Our surface exploration vehicle.
Oh.
So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Good news is, though, I get mind wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Awesome. Another movie.
Yeah, if only we had somewhere to watch them. Yeah, Eon Technician is a good guy, for sure. I mean, they're all in their own ways. I think, obviously the guy I like the least is the scientist, but it's not because I think he's a bad person. I just think that he's so consumed by science that he's forgotten how to be human. Which in some ways, you know, could obviously be like a coping mechanism as well, because like all of them, the whole point is that they've all been through shit. Is this just like... Oh, it's here. And they've all essentially just like found different ways of coping with the stuff that they went through. Oh, come the fuck on.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes. 100% you should do research. Can I connect? This is definitely too far away to connect, right? But, it can't be because this was a cave that blocks pylons. I can't go down here, but I'm sure... Ooh, actually, I have no clue. Actually? I got no clue how we connect this. If I do the pylon hub, you can do that here, and then look at the range of that. Like, that's a huge range, but you see how the circle, you see how it, like, this... Boy, how is this gonna work? The circle reaches to where the other pylons are? But it doesn't connect. And this, we can't run the pylons through the cave over there. Which means, in theory, the only way to get the pylon is by placing it here, but I guess what I'm thinking is that it's like that platform that we see right in front of us now, but I don't know if that's a place that we can get to. I'm just gonna place that and then see if we can find that other place and connect it. It has to be possible. As far as I can tell, this is the only Rapidium. Oh, wait, is this a different path? No. But there's a bridge here. Production, could you please be a darling and make some more of those? Thank you. And this is a time dilation one. No, it's a drain all of my energy one. Okay. Hi, Emma. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Hello. This is, I think, where I was thinking. Yes. 100% this will connect, and then this will connect it down here, right? A class photo. A group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row, and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought that this marriage could work. And a university hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
My stuff landed here.
Technician is angry. What's wrong with you? Rebellion! Okay. I'm angry at the refiner and his naivety. Things got really scary. We're all sick. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, alright. Well, I really need you to make these pylons. If you can make these pylons, that would be awesome. Like, as quickly as possible. How long will that take? An hour. Okay. Hi, Deep Throat. You decided to clear yourself as an emperor. Yeah? How's that working out for you? How's that going? I'm literally just gonna wait until I can place a pylon here. The only concern is that maybe I need a big pylon, which is gonna take another hour, in order to connect, because I need them to connect to the ones down there. An emperor who whips his slaves daily. Ah, you were going for making it weird and uncomfortable. Understood. How's that working out for you? Are you getting the attention you so desperately want? Does it make you feel better? Game reminds me of Returnal. I still haven't played Returnal. I still haven't played that. I'd like to. Not a great game? You don't think so? That's a shame. Aesthetic crossover with the channel, not much mechanically. Yeah. I mean, I do remember wanting to play it. There's just so many games I want to play. That's my issue. Wake up every day dreaming of my opinion. I mean, you clearly care, otherwise you wouldn't come in here trying to be weird in order to get my attention. You can't, like, beg for someone's attention and then go, oh, I don't care what you think. Like, buddy? Nailed it. Excellent. Alright, Jesus, this map is getting so confusing. Oh, the good news is, though, is that this will take us up here to the other gravity thing. That's good. That's great. I like that. But I also hear anomalies. Build. Fuck it. We're just gonna build it here while we're here. Nice. 1 complete.
Come see me. I'd like to draw
Yeah.
your attention.
On my way. If we go down here, it'll probably connect the. I just want to see what is here. Like, while we're exploring, we might as well, you know, explore. Good. Ooh. Oh, there are so many of them. You can also just, yeah, you can just get attention for free. It's crazy how that works. But occasionally, I just give away attention completely for free. You don't even have to be weird. You can just talk. Yeah, it's a little annoying that they can't like use the radio to actually discuss things. That is more of a... They can just say, come see me. Not you, Norik. You have to pay. Whoop. Okay, let's go. Dude, this map is huge. It's so overwhelmingly large. Everyone wants to see me now. We do need another... Wait. Hang on a sec. Did I only need to build one? I thought I needed to build two! I thought I needed one on each. Oh. Well, okay. Well, that's definitely easier for me.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped. Ah. Huh. No kidding. A buggy? More like a truck. But it's busted. Ah, damn. Yeah, I bet it's one of those tour vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days? Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running? Up and running? It took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Okay, well now we have something to think about at least. Y'all, you know that you're not in the right places. Refiner goes here. Workshop, technician, you can be in the workshop. Isn't that much better? And then scientist. Oh, you can get the hoodie.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but...
The only thing I worry about is
maybe it
whether
can mean
I should
something to you, too.
save the personal items until they're in a bad mood.
Motivational hoodie.
As like a little, here, be less
Motivational?
of in a bad mood.
More like demotivational.
You know?
I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the Iteral?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon.
Sure.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use
We
the
make an
Illuminator on
ultra
that?
illuminator.
No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a
Flattery
mistake.
and all, friend.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah.
Intentionally
We
forgotten
lost
about
a
it.
whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just getting
See,
down
this
to
is what I
this case
mean.
properly,
A
and I'm
person
sure
who was
it'll
like
be fine.
actually super smart and a genuine genius who like was as successful as him wouldn't be hung up on a miscalculation on an exam years and years and years and years ago. Because they would know that the exam results that they had back then doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not a single person has looked at what score you got in your algebraic exam 10 years ago. Like, no one gives a shit. And an actual smart person would know that. That's the thing that bothers me. He feels like a smart person written by not a smart person. I don't want to say written by a dumb person, because I don't think that any of the characters are written by dumb people. I just think that he seems like a smart person not written by a smart person.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency.
I don't think anyone was gonna care if
What the hell is
I
going
said
on
that.
out there? Is the base safe?
I don't think that that's gonna... I don't think that that's gonna ruin my career reputation. Very Big Bang Theory, that's what I compared him to earlier. Yeah, I compared him to... Like, the way that the Big Bang Theory is written is it's a show about smart people, not written by smart people. And it's that same, like, yeah, the cartoonishly nerdy thing. And I think that that's the main reason I don't like him, is that he is the only one that, to me, doesn't feel like a real person. The other ones do. The way that the other ones go, the way that the other ones have, like, developed as people and all of that, they feel like real people. And the scientist doesn't. You're not sure what the deal with that guy is, and at this point you're too afraid to ask? Forsen? Yeah, he's just popular. He's popular for being popular early on. And the people who were popular early on Twitch are popular. And a lot of them got popular because they were able to stream before other people were able to stream. And therefore, they were just there before other people were, so people didn't have anyone else to watch. And so the people who were able to stream became popular. Because they were the only options. It's impossible to write people smarter than you are. That's fair, yeah. That's fair.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news. Jan,
We're working on it!
you need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
What I'm thinking...
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
So, what I wonder... You know how I have this entire time been like, I don't trust him because he's with the company. He's with the big corporation, and they do not have my best interest in mind, and therefore I don't trust them, right? Hi, Anby. Hello, hello. I wonder if they're, like, making him into, like, this nice, trustworthy guy who wants you to, like, succeed. He wants the Rapidium not just for your own sake, not just for the company, but because it can help the regular people, right? They're obviously building him as someone who they want you to trust him. Because he's nice, he doesn't talk about, like, his motivations doesn't seem fueled by the company. What if it's a double fake out? What if you're meant to be like, you know what? You're not the big corpora, and therefore I will trust you. But what if it's all a trick? What if it's all manipulation? What if he's doing it intentionally so that you'll think that he's on your side, and then it turns out he's not actually? This is my problem with games like this, is that it's not that I overthink. But, like, what if? What if it's manipulation all the way down? But, like, what if it's all a trick? Let's talk about the sheep first. I agree with you, Chad. I don't care that you're changing your votes.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create
I
to
bet
test
Lucas
Rapidium,
knows something about this.
She died suddenly.
Oh, okay.
Heartless piece
for your
of
loss.
shit.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars,
So you have to tell him that they're sick no matter what. It's not actually a do you tell him or do you not tell him. You tell him about it regardless. Okay.
I don't know what to say.
A little bit of a fake choice, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
What about you?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
is that disappointment I'm hearing?
No, I'm relieved you're okay. I really am. It's just that this makes things so much more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
We thought we found the perfect solution. I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure.
I mean,
A
I
method
doubt
to
it.
undo this
I doubt that there's just
side
gonna be a
effect.
magical cure to fix the brain lesions
Tell me,
that
do you know
have.
anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Oh, I can now be like, I can accuse them of working together or not. This is the turning moment. Do we trust that he's working with Maxwell, or do we think that he is not? I genuinely do not know. I have no idea. I feel like I can't get the right read on him. Because, yeah, he's saying all the right things, but... Okay. I made up my mind. We're gonna go, what is this guy's agenda really? To make Lucas think that we trust him to get more information. It doesn't mean that we're gonna go with everything he says, but...
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell.
No, that's not what I said!
Don't think
I said you
John.
be honest with me!
If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We...
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Hila. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Hila was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
Mm-hmm.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there.
Do
Doc.
you think
We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
that
Thanks,
having done
Lucas.
this
L7 out.
speeds up when we get sunrise? Or do you think that that has nothing to do with it? Because I don't know. I don't think so. Norik became very Scandinavian for like a second. That's Rapidium. Do I not have one for just metal? Here, but I haven't set that up. Can probably do that now. Today's a bad day for typing? Yes, today. Normally, you are a paragon of typing. You're not 100% trusting yet, maybe like 20%? Yeah, that's how I am too. I'm so mean? No, I'm not. How would that mean? Norik has been very clear about the fact that he hates typing and hates text. How does that mean? Oh, come on. Fine, we'll wait. In a real and funny way. As long as it's funny. That's what matters, right? As long as it's funny. Your feelings don't get hurt on the internet. Well, that's good. That was a good quality. I like a little bit of meanness in my friendships. And like people that I talk to right. What do you mean, Alter Rebellion? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? But I don't want it to be, like, too mean. Like, I've had friends where it feels like the majority of what they ever say to me is just being mean. And I don't like that. There has to be a balance, and I think that some people just don't realize what that balance is.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest.
Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming. Another lovely day.
It's a show of trust, yeah. But there has to be a balance, and... you know, you have to be able to, like, find that balance, but you also have to be receptive to feedback. And I think that it shouldn't be funny only if the person being mean, yeah, for sure. And you have to be receptive to feedback. If you, like, banter a lot, or you, like, make fun a lot, and then the second someone tells you that, hey, that's a little too far, or I'd prefer if you didn't, like, touch on this one topic because it's, like, sensitive to me, or whatever, and you respond by saying, okay, I'll just never talk to you again, then you are probably not someone who should banter. If someone tells you, hey, I'm a little uncomfortable with the way that this has gone, and you just, like, stop talking to them, then you're probably not... you probably don't have, like, the emotional maturity to talk to people that way. You know? And I've definitely known people like that. Okay, thank you for telling me. I'll make sure to, like, avoid that thing that makes you uncomfortable. It's so easy to say, but it comes with admitting that you have done something wrong. And that's incredibly hard for some people. Unfortunately, making fun of that topic is a key component to my personality. And I'm personally offended that you don't 100% love it, but that's the thing. I've known people who, they won't say those words, but they'll think that. They'll think, don't point out my typing habits. Yeah, if you don't want me to point out your typing habits, I will never mention it again. I will just never mention that again, and then we're fine. Nothing is on the table for you. Okay, you say that, but you're doing great, Norik. You're doing so good. But, like, say... I'm trying to come up with an example that isn't too close to the real-life situation that I saw happen, but still, like, close enough that you get the idea. Say that Olivia said to me that, hey, I'm a little uncomfortable with, like, this whole... you making fun of me for being a sub, or a bottom, or whatever. And I went, to Olivia, I'd say, okay, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. But then I went to my other friends and went, God, I can't believe Olivia is so sensitive. Like, if she doesn't like the way that I communicate and the way that I banter, then we're just not gonna be friends. And it's so stupid that she doesn't, like, understand that I'm just joking. And then I never spoke to her again. I've known people who do that. I've known people who, like, to the person's face, they'll go, okay, I'm sorry. But then behind their back, they'll be like, oh, they're so sensitive. If they don't like the way that I banter, which is the way that I communicate with my friends, then okay, I'll just not talk to them anymore. And that's just... it's kind of put me off people who, like, primarily banter with people. It's why I need that balance. I need there to be a balance where we're also, like, nice to each other. She said she didn't like it and that was bait and she wanted to Billy or more about it. Yeah, like, it's just... Anyway, is there a problem? Why is there a rebellion? What's going on?
Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
My mistakes?
Fed up. What is
What
this?
mistakes?
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, sometimes you need to give in to irrational demands. Some of us want better food. Just let them have it. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
This man. You're telling me now that I need a greenhouse? I am so upset with this. I'm so fucking upset. How dare you? Fuck yourself.
Never snows here. Wonder why.
I'm genuinely angry at this. Oh, fuck. We're out of organics. Well, that's not good. Guess I'll go mine some organics. You can change the food, but you need a greenhouse, and the greenhouse takes 2 full days. It takes 2 full days, I think it was 48 hours, of constant work. It's not a thing where it's like 2 full days of work hours.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Yeah, sure. Which means you basically have to assign someone to the full-time greenhouse. So I'd say that the greenhouse, it's hard to see it as super worth it unless you have a botanist. And I do not have a botanist.
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Good news is I can now expand the base size. Nope, we don't have enough minerals. Fine. The problem is, in order to get a botanist, I also need to get another bedroom. The problem is, we also need another bedroom. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Sorry. This game is so good. It's hard, though. It's getting hard. Okay, so the botanist... Right, when Lana wanted to move to another country, originally we were like, no, we can't, we should stay here, we should stay, it's not... But in this one, we move. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Oh, you can zoom in on these? I didn't know that. Can you look at them and like... That's cute. I didn't realize you could do that. 32-year-old. Never been better. Look at her. So happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy. And you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. 34-year-old trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test in space. But you can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lana promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Alters are arguing in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, for the rebellion.
We should at least try.
Have 10 cooked meals or improve the moods of the altars. Do not let anyone die? The altars are arguing about the safety of processing enriched metals. One of them wants to stop mining, while the other doesn't believe in the threat. So we can choose to get rid of all enriched metals and don't mine them for 5 days. Or research the radiation repulsor using a planetary sample and build it in 5 days. We cannot. We rely so much on the enriched metal. We rely so much on them. Yeah, let's get the thingy.
We have perfectly good shielding mechanisms.
Yeah, let's do that. Research and build a radiation repulsor. Research? Where is that? Scientist? Get me the research. Scientist? Scientist? Motherfucker, where is it? Why won't you do this? Alright, you know what? We need organics. We need metals too. Ah, no, we're fine on metals right now. We're okay on metals. We need organics for a little bit. Do I have batteries? I have 2 batteries. Okay, you know what we're gonna do then? You know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna leave them to do whatever they want for a little bit. I'm gonna leave them to just do their thing, and we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna follow this fucking trail. Because there were a bunch of monsters up here. Incoming radiation. Oh, motherfucker! It's nighttime? Whoa! Ow. Okay, fine. I'll deal with you first. Hello? Quick, 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 quick. Great. Whoa! What is that? Planetary sample! Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. We need that. I gotta get home immediately. I gotta get home so quickly. That's exactly what we needed, wasn't it? Show the planetary sample. Hello? Was that first? That's the first I've had of those, yes. It's the first of those I've found.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Great. They're rare and special resources. You can find them in more advanced areas of research. Oh! I'm so upset. I was supposed to have this, like, Act 1. I was supposed to have all of this Act 1. Early Act 1. No fucking wonder this game has been— Automatic Outpost?! No wonder this game has been so hard. Food farms, yeah? Can be placed anywhere in an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Yeah? Okay. 6 raw food per day. Okay. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more effective. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Oh yeah? That's cool. That's fun. That's neat. That's fun. That's cool. That's neat. That's great. Now here's a problem. I have 1 planetary sample. I know that there was at least 2 or 3 back in the previous spot in Act 1 that I now can't get. I'm actually, like, genuinely upset at that. Because this could have been, like, we could... That's really upsetting, but alright. Alright. Shit.
Look at this.
Why are you arguing in my
Jan
bedroom?
gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool. Can't get rid of you.
Alright. Alright, that's cool, that's nice, that's neat, that's fun, that's cool. That's great. Magnetic storm in 1 day.
Tension
Cool.
is becoming dangerous. We need...
Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I can't make more radiation filters? Well, why would we? Why would we be able to make more radiation filters? Why would we? It's silly to think that we could do that. That's just silly. So silly. So silly. If there's a storm coming, then, like, why would we need radiation filters? I'm fine. Well, at least we'll actually have some filters this time. Workshop. Hey, technician, can you go do that? Please, and thank you. You're tired. Yeah, that checks out. Yep. I'm actually so upset. But it's okay, I'll get over it. If anything, it just means that I've been playing the game on hard mode, and the fact that I've still been, like, getting by is just a testament to how good I am at video games. So, you know. I'm just saying. Anything, I've been making the game harder for myself because it wasn't hard enough already, and, yeah. Yep. Just the best at games. Yeah, just the best. Yep. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't need to complete those side quests. No. If anything, it also means that my second playthrough will be so much more efficient. My second playthrough of this game will be fucking amazing. The second playthrough of this game is gonna be out of control. Just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna check on Link while the ad is running. He was sleeping last time I checked on him, which is good. Oh, hi! Mean. So the good news is it doesn't look like he's been licking his foot. I am gonna give him another painkiller. This will be his last painkiller, just to, like, just ensure that he doesn't feel bad tonight. That he can sleep without a cone. That would be nice. I sure would like that. Or enjoy a cone-free night. I might do a second playthrough. I don't know yet. I'd like to. This game is fun. Alright, Maxwell. What do you got for us? I mean, I don't know how long the game is either, so.
Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you.
It's much faster. Oh, I believe it.
This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
It's not okay, but unexpected setbacks is one thing, but what is happening here is you're expecting me to watch myself die over and over. I don't think that I should be expected to be okay with that. What are there 14 acts? There's not. There's 3. There's gonna be 3 acts.
Easy for you to be sorry from behind a desk.
Is it? I'd say it's harder to be calm when you know you can only be a passive observer. Especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another threshold.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh,
I mean, we're obviously gonna do it, but
isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
scientists can probably help.
But don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What?
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue. From the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution.
Make a
You
copy
have
and
Rapidium, Jan.
harvest it immediately.
You have
Make
the
an
boom.
altar with the
All you need
intent.
to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all.
I
It
hate
would
that
only
he has a
be
point.
A body.
I do. I hate that. It's true. If you create a copy of us, but don't put in any brain power, is what I said yesterday, is that like killing someone is harmful because, or wrong because you are causing harm to a being who is experiencing harm. If we create a body, even if it is a perfect clone of us, but they don't have awareness, they don't have memories, they're not a conscious person, are we causing harm to anyone but ourselves if we are doing this? Is it any different than just growing the cortex? That's also another question. That's also another question that, like, we were able to grow an arm. I don't know how different it is growing an arm versus growing the brain matter. Probably a bit, but we know that we can grow body parts without growing a whole person. Our principles are also part of what makes us human. Sure, and I agree with that. But if you take a person without any form of consciousness, without any form of awareness, who has never been alive or aware, is that immoral to then kill them? Is that murder? Is that... Are we violating our own principles by doing that? Elliot? We're talking about abortion. I mean, that is precisely why I don't think that abortion is wrong. Because you are not, like, if you abort a fetus before it gains consciousness, which I think happens around, like, 24 weeks or something like that, before that it has no awareness. Which means you're not you're not causing harm. In my opinion. Aborting a fetus before it is sentient, in my opinion, is not harmful, and therefore it's also not morally wrong. That being said, it can be harmful to, like, emotionally to the parents, of course, but that's a different matter. That's a different discussion. You could, in theory, simulate a human consciousness on a computer. That doesn't make it murder to throw away a CPU. But that's the whole discussion about, like, if AI ever gets to the point of accurately, it's Detroit Become Human. If AI and machines ever get to the point where they do in every way experience consciousness and pain and fear the same way that humans do, does it then become immoral to shut one down? Or treat them like slaves? Or, like, is that, at what point does that turn into something immoral? Tabular also is also the name of a great violin duo written by Arvo Part. It means, yeah, I believe you. It just means, like, blank slate, essentially. Basically, experience makes a person, but with no experience, they're not a person. No, Armor, not necessarily. I don't think that it's experience that makes a person. I think it's, like, some level of sentience. There's a reason why, if a person is, like, considered brain dead, it's okay to harvest their organs. If a person experiences no, like, brainwave activity at all, we consider it morally okay, and on some people would say even morally, like, necessary to harvest their organs, so for other, and I feel like that's comparable to what we're doing now. Who was it that said, oh, the island, they create mindless clones in order to harvest organs. Interesting. It feels a bit like cannibalism in extreme situations. It's morally wrong under normal circumstances. There are situations where it is understandable and excusable, yes. Yeah. Hang on, I think that I have to scroll up in chat a little bit. I think I missed something. Yeah, technically we do that every day. Transplants. You're not wrong, mind your own business. You're not wrong. I think that I think that creating another alter with a consciousness and awareness and who has, like, it's, remember, none of these people have lived their lives, but they have the memories and the experiences of having lived their lives. I think that creating an alter with a consciousness and sentience in order to harvest their organs, I would never do that. That's, like, morally apprehensible, and I think that is a thing that people do in a way if they have, like, a kid who is, like, severely ill. Like, there are some parents who have another kid with the intent of the new kid being, like, an organ donor for their existing kid. I think that's absolutely morally reprehensible. But that's not what we're doing. And for the record, I can understand why people do that. I'm not saying that it's not understandable. I'm saying it's not okay. It's 100% a thing. What's it called? My Sister's Keeper is a movie about it if you ever want to watch it. It's very depressing. But yeah, it's 100% a thing. Such as the biggest problem you had with this game from sci-fi writer's point of view. Too much information, okay. Well, I lied about the memory thing, but if you just harvest them before you waken up, it's the same thing. Yeah, that's also what I think, Matthew. I don't think that they are going to be able... Like, I think that he is saying this to make us go, well, okay, well, that's okay, we can do that. But I don't think that's what's actually going to happen. So the question then, if that is the case, if we make an alter who doesn't have any branching paths, and we make them with the intent of harvesting their brain matter because they are not a sentient person, and then we find out that they were a sentient person, like, what the fuck happens then? That is also my concern.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive
why would it
functions,
need full
thinking,
sedation
learning,
if it
remembering.
has no brain activity?
So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will
So
be
that is
free to
exactly what
use.
Matthew said, isn't it? Isn't that exactly what you just said? If we just keep it sedated so that it never wakes up, it won't start having a sentience. Wow, that's rough, dude. What the fuck do we do?
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your altars, Jan?
I'm so conflicted now. I'm so conflicted. It'll have some form of sentience. If he wakes up, he'll be... Yeah, so... This isn't... So, what he's saying is that we're not creating a blank slate without any brain activity, without any memories, without any of that. We're just... We're creating this person, but essentially killing it before it wakes up. No, I don't know. I don't know how it would work in terms of, because he said make an altar but without any branches, or without any like different branches. I took that to mean that if he wakes up, he will be me, with the same life experience as me, versus the other altars who have had different life experiences. I don't know if that's correct, but it's how I interpreted what he said. If you spin up like 100 altars, is it the same like going on a serial killing spree? Is a potential for consciousness necessarily analogous? Am I killing potential people by not printing out altars 24/7? I mean, I don't think that you're killing people by not printing altars. But the question is, yeah, like, how much value do we put on the potential for consciousness? I mean, I knew that this game would have, like, tough choices like this, but I didn't expect to not have any idea what I think I'm okay with. I didn't expect to be sat here, like, I genuinely don't know if I'm morally okay with it. And like, normally it's just normally when I have questions like this in games, I'm like, okay, what do I think the consequences of this will be? Here, I feel like I know what the consequences will be. Either they die or they don't, but am I okay morally with what we're doing to prevent them dying? We are stranded in space, it is true. And if all my alters die, I also die. Everyone dies. So then, is it okay to sacrifice one potential conscious person to save everyone else? Yeah, it's the morality we're debating, which is interesting. It's plus a Rapidium for Earth. But here's the thing. Do we believe that the Rapidium will actually be helpful? Do we think that that'll be a good thing, or do we think that that'll fuck everything up for everyone? Because we have just proved that Rapidium has some pretty fucking severe negative consequences.
Is that what you want me to do with them? Train them? Enhance them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you how deeply rooted we are in sentimental superstitions our culture imposes on us. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
I've been thinking about Soma this entire game too. I've also been thinking about Soma. I'm calling it, if you can consent to waking up as an alter, you can consent to having your organs harvested. There is a point in Soma. I'm gonna hold up spoiler finger. If you, for some reason, don't want any spoilers for Soma, I'm gonna hold up a spoiler finger. As long as this finger is up, keep the stream muted. If you are okay with spoilers, just, it doesn't matter, right? There is a point in Soma where you have to choose. You copy your consciousness over to a different robot. And you have to choose whether or not to kill your old robot. Right? Essentially killing yourself or not. And I've always said that there's no wrong answer to that. Either you kill him, he never wakes up again, or you don't, and he wakes up alone in the middle of the ocean knowing that he's left for dead. I think that there's no wrong answer, because whatever you choose to do is what you would choose. Which is what you're saying, Matthew. No matter what you choose to do in that situation, it is the exact same thing as your old Simon would choose to do. Which means there's no wrong choice. Okay, that's my spoiler. It is a fucked up decision, but yeah, it's kind of the same path we're going down here.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you
I mean,
and
that,
me.
I don't trust that at
I
all.
told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission.
This, I don't
I
trust.
wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest, or the interest of your alters, for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
I was gonna say that the fair thing to do here is hold a vote between me and my alters. I was gonna say that, yeah, we can do this, but only if everyone agrees. Because if I do this, if I make Tabula Rasa and harvest its brain matter, and the others find out about it, if the others find out that we did that, and I didn't tell them or consult them, they would be understandably fucking furious, right? I would be so pissed off. I would feel so betrayed. I think that is the thing that makes me hesitate, is that I don't agree with not telling them. I do agree that we have to do this, otherwise everyone dies. It's not like you're willing to cannibalize any altar at any time. But how would they know? You're willing to cannibalize yourself with a copy made for that express purpose. Sure, but they're all themselves. You know? I think it's more complicated than that. I need to think it through.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky.
Aren't you already an asshole for
Let me
creating them
just
from
make
yourself
one
in the
thing
first
clear.
place?
My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness.
I don't know.
I'm not seeking revenge.
I don't know. I don't know.
I believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I mean, sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
I will talk to them. I 100% will talk to them.
Hey there.
I will.
talked
There's
to
no
Maxwell.
way I'm keeping this secret.
Looks like he came up with a cure for
There's
your
no
condition.
way I'm keeping it secret.
Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna use like science words to sugarcoat this. They're asking us to make a donor that can be sacrificed.
We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would
But
I
you
not
don't
be
know
okay
that
with
it's...
it?
Cause it's cruel! Cause it's cruel.
Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at
I don't give a
stake.
shit about the mission.
That's what Maxwell said.
I don't give a
Don't
shit
you find it odd that he's so reluctant
about
to
the
consult
mission.
Alan
That's
Cork
not
Medical
the
about our
important
problem?
thing
It is
here.
slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Len off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk.
I'm
Just remember,
stealing that.
Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
I'm gonna back out of here because this situation is starting to be a little bit too emotionally problematic for me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Maybe you're right. I make you laugh out loud? I didn't do anything. Good though, I'm glad. That's what I'm here for.
Maybe you're right. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
No, Jesse, she's not crying, just having an emotionally problematic moment. Oh, that's so funny. Call Lana. Dude, we have so many things. I'm still... Researching about the radiation repulsor, but I couldn't do that, could I? Radiation compulsor? Where's the radiation compulsor? Radiation compulsor, please. Oh, fuck me. I need a planetary sample. Oh, that was the thing that they were talking about. And I don't have another planetary sample that I can find. Although, like every now and then, every few days, they're like, the map has refreshed. New resources available, which I have to assume means that there are new planetary samples, right? I have to assume that that's what that is. Ugh, this game is stressing me out! Oh yeah, and 16 hours until a new fucking thing is happening. Dude. How many of those do we have? 3. The miner is at the airlock. He came back to base very late. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? What do you want? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you okay?
Hey, I notice your return late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer.
Why?
But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
I think that this is the right choice for him, but I also just want to show some care.
I don't think you should go on like this.
Why not? You need me, and I want to make myself useful.
I know, but you're
So
putting yourself
stop
in
being
danger.
so goddamn noble and take advantage of it like a proper boss.
Okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. Okay. Cruelty is beyond that. When you created the first yawn from yourself, that's what I think. Maybe just fear. The first yawn came from the need for survival and your own personal benefits. You're not wrong. You are not wrong about that. I guess that's the other thing that makes it so complicated is that we are the reason for this whole situation. To begin with. Alright, chat, it is so late. It's been 7 hours and I need, honestly, I feel like I need to decompress. I feel like I need to sleep on this, to be honest. I feel like I need to sleep on everything that we just experienced and everything that we just learned and this whole game. So I'm gonna go, chat. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna take Link out for a little walk, and I will return tomorrow. I'll return tomorrow, okay? We'll continue tomorrow. I'm so... Boy, I didn't expect... I knew that there would be feels. I knew that. But I didn't expect all of this. Didn't expect all of this. Tomorrow's UFC. I mean, do whatever you want. I think that I've changed my mind about streaming on Sunday because I got like a little caught up in the hype of wanting to play this game really badly, but I kind of forgot that I hang out with my sister on Sundays, and I'd like to hang out with my sister. I enjoy spending time with my sister, so if anything, you could spend Sunday rewatching the VODs. You can watch the VODs on Sunday and get caught up. Edit the post so no one knows. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Alright? Go get doors with your sister, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Now I'm starting to get real nervous because now we're getting into like the real meat of the difficult parts of it, and that stresses me out. Like now it's not even like just it's no longer just about managing your resources and like surviving and getting through the mission. It's more than that now. It's suddenly become a lot more than that, and it's stressing me out. So I'm gonna go get some rest and all of that, and then I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue. Is it though? Yes. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Think you'll stick with Oni for a bit? No, I get it. I understand. Trust me. Already over to Jesse. He is completing, maybe, possibly, Expedition 33 today, so be mindful of spoilers if you don't want endgame spoilers for Expedition 33, if you haven't played or watched it yet. But if you want to watch the other ending, not the one that I did for Expedition 33, then Jesse's the one to watch. Because he's gonna do the other ending. So if you want to watch that, you can watch him. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your night, everyone. Have a lovely day tomorrow. And I shall see you when I see you. Bye-bye.